Hey everyone, our Starphoenix here. Thank you for coming by and watching my Zombuds full playthrough of the demo. Hope you enjoy. Make sure to leave a like and a comment at the end of the video and let me know what you think. The blog. So this particular game is called Zombuds, and it is the zombie apocalypse where the people have kind of figured out how to live, and things are a little boring. So you're a person who decided that they're going to start their own garden and give people recreation. Now, if anybody's ever played the game Schedule 1, you kind of know where we're going with that. Same idea. Like I say, exception, it's a zombie apocalypse. I started the game, come across my feed, and I was like, you know, I like the idea of this. I like Schedule 1, and of course, you know, we played 7 Days a Night, so I like zombie games. I was like, let's see what happens when we play both of them together. Now, this game is a demo, and I put the link in both of my chats, so if you want to check this game out, all you gotta do is go to Steam, download the Zombuds demo. For my first playthrough, it's about 5 hours to get through the story that they have available, but the game is endless mode. And the really cool thing is that co-op actually works. So if you have a bunch of friends, you can play with up to 4 people on this. Everybody gets, you know, everybody shares the same spot, but it's a really cool thing. So I'm gonna start off a new world. I'm gonna just show you guys. I do have an existing world, but we're gonna start off a new world because, you know, we want to be cool about that. Game options, there's not a whole lot. Right now, there's an option to invite game. You can see session code and everything. So like I said, if you got friends, it's very easy to do that. Your character, you can do a preset character, or you can just hit randomize and just cook whatever you feel like doing. And you know, there's a male and female body, and you can switch it at will if you want. You can adjust the colors and all that stuff. And you can spin them around so you can take a look at them 360. Hey, we don't judge here. Woman with the full beard. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then obviously you can do nail polish on the characters too. So there's a lot of stuff. No, you don't, Tricks. You look a lot better than that, and I know because you've allowed us to see you. And you know what? I'm going to walk around my underwear this time, just because. Yeah, we'll do sandals, underwear. The pretty top. There we go. I'm going to look like a mess. And then there's even options for the face. So you can, there's even like, this is called the Enterprise Entrance Haircut. So there's like, they made some fun names. Too Cool for School. Just Woke Up. Split the Ocean. Worms. Good Boy. Ball. Fighter. Grenadier. I get it. The elven look. You know, we're gonna go with that. The black hair. Facial hair color. We're gonna do black because eyebrows can be different eyebrows. Same thing with the ears. You can have one that's got an open end for piercings and stuff like that. And the type of nose you have. Let's see. We'll do orange eyes. We do orange eyes with purple pupils, so yeah, not really gonna be able to see that very well. All right, let's hit play. Let's go. 15 years after the outbreak, society is crawling back to the age of abundance. Zombies still haunt the loot-packed ruins, and desperate survivors risk their necks for a payday. But you're not here to survive the new world. You're here to own it. Your cousin tips you off. Just don't loot the apocalypse, produce what it really wants, so you take over an abandoned green zone and start your empire. Yeah, this, and on top of it, this game this game is a customized engine. The developers I think they're brothers in Brazil. They learned the programming language Jai, which is a C++. It's like an easier version of C++, and they're making their own engine. They use the low poly because it's just easier for them to do. Because high poly graphics take a lot of work. So yeah, you start off here. You're outside this green zone. Your inventory is up in the bar up at the top left there. You start off with this SMG and 100 bullets. I'm actually going to move those bullets into the open spot there. And it says you got to use the explosive, so we'll go up here. The sensitivity in this game is a little weird. The horizontal sensitivity is fine. The vertical sensitivity is crazy, and they don't have a separate sensitivity for it yet in the demo. Yeah, go up here. This is normally defaulted to E. We're using since I've already played it, I've got the keybind set the way I like it. Okay, we gotta kill the zombie, so. Oh! And some of them do explode. Now you do have the option, you can punch if you want. You're supposed to shoot him though. At least for this part. Hey! Get off my truck, you nerd. Alright, all 15 zombies clear. It says clear the debris, so it's just a matter of doing this. And this is our new room. And you can sleep in this game to heal. So if you're injured and you don't have bandages, you can just go there. You do have the ability to jump. It's pretty good movement. And this here is the network connection. So instead of like notes and stuff like that, you actually have a radio in this game. There's no phones. There's like a radio system. There you go. And you can switch between first person and third person mode. So if you want to, you hold control and you can go into third person if you like. The game is built for first person though, but you can go into third person if you like it, especially if you're the kind that likes to see around corners. And you can actually adjust it out pretty far too. So, they said for a demo that's really customizable, easy, answer the radio. It's your cousin. He's like, dude, you already took over the green zone? The place is gone. They used to farm food there, now you can build anything. Like I said, people are starting to get bored again, and bringing some entertainment back to them is the way to go. The fastest way to start making cash, you need to pull off your bigger plans. I'm already tracking Charlie for that, but good old green gold is the way to get things rolling. Hit this settlement, grab some supplies, ask around about the seekers, and hope you track down the goodies and some crazier stuff. Yeah, so this thing here I'm pulling up, the terminal, you hit tab to do this. You have seekers, which you pay them to tell you where to find your gardening supplies. And the dealers are the people who sell your stuff along with the junk that you find. Now I'm saying gardening supplies just to keep it like PG, but like I said, you guys can figure this out. Like I said, if you know what Schedule 1 is, you know what I'm actually going to be growing. So, and you start with the car too, which is really nice. This car is actually pretty good. It's a little beat up, no gas. So every day when you come out of your green zone, you got these zombies here, and yeah, it's your job just to mow them over. They'll come back though. But this is the settlement here that you're supposed to go to. The doors automatically open. So it says I gotta go buy some stuff and inquire at one guy about the seekers. So that's the one guy I gotta talk to, but I want to get around to the other spot where I have to like buy my stuff. Oops. Oh, yeah, you never have to be careful about hitting stuff. You can blow up your car. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna talk to this particular person. Our, yeah. Our resident dummy mommy, for a better lack way to put it. Hey, they're good looking, got all sorts of stuff, all sorts. What do you have for sale? So here you're supposed to buy, it tells you over here, so you gotta buy a fertilizer bag, a watering can, and a plot. Now, the funny thing about this game, okay, you see this box here? The stuff kind of sits outside of the box. This is a bug I reported. They're working on it, but the UI gets a little funny when you start unlocking everything. All right, so let's buy one fertilizer, buy the watering can, and buy the plot. Now we start off with like $480. This is going to use up $165. You can always count on me, baby. Count on me. Now you have an option here. You can say, yeah, we'll do it, or of course, sugar, baby booger. So we're going to go with this one. Wait a second. Are you that one crazy kid? Are you the one that crazy kid is babbling about? The one who's going to take over the whole wasteland and build a black market empire? Yeah, you bet. Take this help you get started. Good luck. Can't wait to see what you do. So yeah, if you impress Pretty Betty, she gives you this, which is quick grow, which makes your first plant grow a little bit faster. All right, so now I got to talk to. Now you can leave your car behind and walk around, or you can drive around. You do use up gas, so you want to be careful not to burn too much of it. You can pay for gas. It's gas in this game's kind of expensive. All right, I gotta remember where Doug was. Now there are more shops and locations available than you're going to have access to during the demo. Perfectly normal. That the Schedule 1 and a lot of the other games did that too. Okay, here we go. This is where we want. So this is Doug. Looks like a pirate. Hey kid, nothing like talking a day away while the dead eat and live, the living rebuild. What are you up to? Heard about some folks called the Seekers. Just ask them what you want, and they'll send you the location. But of course, all these years, nothing is free anymore, so you have to pay them. Here's the contact. Thank you. So yeah, now you can contact the Seeker. Let's keep talking to Doug. What about the zombie outbreak? What do you remember? Good, I remember like it was 15 minutes ago, not 15 years. Lots of people died, including all my family. Who would have known that singing would have caused everything to change? The singing? I forget, younger folk don't remember. Dead people started singing from their graves, did pop music, it seemed. Everyone thought it was funny and started recording it until someone decided to open a grave. What then? Then you have seen it all in the movies. Brain eating more and more undead. Exponential scale. Apparently the singers were the most dangerous ones. I think they're all dead now. Not sure. Normal dead still come back and they'll sing, but thankfully we have someone to take care of it here. I see. Yeah, well, I won't talk to all of his options here, but get a little backstory by talking to people. Let's see, the other guy should be right over here somewhere. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, the thing I'm looking for looks like a... Oh, I forgot, you can use the compass. I forgot all the question mark for shuffling the compass. So, okay, here it is. Yeah, there's a bit of a drift in the car too, which I kind of like. It helps you sideswipe zombies and stuff, but when you're driving around inside the settlement here, it gets a little annoying. Alright, so what do I need? I need to buy a bandage and 20 SMG bullets. So the nice thing is you can hold shift to buy 10 at a time, so I'm gonna buy yeah, I just hit 4 of them to buy that and then buy the one bandage. So the bandage lets you heal all of your injuries. All right, so we hit the seekers. We have this contact called the Eye, and then we can get weed seeds. You only need to get one right now, so you just change it to hit one higher for $50. And then you get the timer on the side, and you say, okay, now we just gotta wait for him to tell us where to go. And yeah, nighttime makes the zombies stronger in this game. You generally don't want to be out at night. But also there's a bug in the game. If you go to sleep while the timer is running on that the seekers, it will crash the game. And they know about that too, because it happened to me when I was playing offline. Yeah, we'll go back up here real quick. And you don't take fall damage, so if I wanted to, I could jump off the top of this and it wouldn't hurt me. Now, since it's nighttime, I don't want to deal with the, give you an idea of the drift on the car. I could barely moving, I can almost 180 the thing. Now, I'm going to go to sleep here just because we'll wake up at 5:30. Then you get to watch time pass like that. Yeah, we're gonna jump off of our cliff here. Whee! It does damage the car if you crash into the tree like I did, so you want to be careful when you're jumping like that. Yeah, if you don't want to fight the zombies, you can try to run them all over like I'm doing right now. Oops. Now, if you do fight them with your fist, it takes like, during the daytime, it takes like 6 punches, so try not to fight too many of them like that. You can get melee weapons. I came down here to get these containers. So when you do these containers at first, they only contain like copper wires and things like that. They do get more and more stuff as you play the game because you start unlocking more loot as you get leveled up a little bit more. Okay, so this is where this is where I've got to go, it looks like. We'll get out here. Oh, hey. Ow. Alright. Rude. Unfortunately, when you make noise, the zombies are attracted to your gunfire, so you gotta be careful with that. Now, there is a durability limit on your weapons, so eventually you will have to buy a new gun. I found out the hard way when I bought a different gun and I shot I don't know how many rounds I got through, but it eventually did that. So when you do these secret quests, like one box will always have your product you're looking for, and then the other one will just have random loot. So yeah, we got undead skin, take half the damage, and then we got our seed here. So yeah, once we do that, now we got to go back up to our green zone and do some gardening. Oops. I'll get rid of these zombies so when I come back out later I don't have to deal with them. Now, as long as you hit the zombies dead on with your car, you don't damage it. If they hit the sides of it and stuff, you will take damage to your car. So you want to make sure that you don't beat up your car. And also, your car has a trunk for storage. So if you're carrying stuff and you don't want to hold on to it, just throw it in the back of your car. So now we got the green zone. So you have to go to these green spots like this. and set the plot down, and then add the soil. And this is sort of like schedule. Schedule 1, you just draw it straight across. This one, you have to pull the corners open. Turn it upside down and give it a lot of shaking. Now we equip the seed. Now this is a little bit weird here. You have to throw the seed, so you have to try to hit this spot. And if you miss, then you have to do it again. If you get close to it, it'll roll in there, and then you just grab the dirt like that. Go here. Now this one confused me too the first time. When you want to fill this, you have to actually like click on this, and then kind of move in a circle. And then to shut it off, you want to do it the other way until it stops, and you pop your can out like that. Use the mouse to point it down, and then WASD to adjust it so you like hit the targets there. This is sort of like the way Schedule 1 did it too. There we go. And here, see, it says 9 p.m. the zombies will get stronger. You can sleep through the night. So yeah, now that we've got that done, we have to go back and so we got a new quest on there. We got to go buy some packaging materials and refuel our cars because we're getting low on gas. If you're driving too fast, you will smash into the door, so you want to slow down a little bit when you come here. Back to Betty. Betty's pretty much the grocery store early on. So we need a packing table, we need the plant trimmer, and buy 12 plastic bags. I forgot to use the speed grow. And then go to the gas station. I'll use it on the next plant that I put in. So the gas station is going to look like an obvious gas station because it's going to have gas pumps out in front of it. And just like any gas station, you pull up to the pump and well, you grab it and just and then you hold it down. You're pretty much going to use up most of your money doing this. Or until it runs out of fuel. There is a limit to how much fuel that the pumps have at any given time. So you do it until you burn the fuel out. And then you want to go talk to the mechanic. I gotta remember what his place looks like. Oops. Okay, I gotta get out of the settlement since I accidentally ran somebody over. I've never done that one before. They got all hostile because I hit somebody. Okay, this is Axel's place right here. So you physically have to drive inside of his place to do this. Can you fix my ride? So $42 to fix it completely. That's what we're going to go for. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the car blowing up. Now we got to go back and talk to this guy, Gravedigger. Now, Gravedigger, he's an easy way to make some money early on. You quite literally play whack-a-mole with him. Kind of looks like Willie Nelson, doesn't he? But I like the fact he's also got skeleton arms. Now there's two ways you can do this. You can just do the whack-a-mole, or you can do the bet on how fast you can do it. There's a like a gambling game. The gambling game's actually kind of hard to do. So, but yeah, after you talk to him and agree, you pick up the hammer here, and it turns into whack-a-mole mode. And all you gotta do is just smack these until you finish doing the mini game. I didn't do this too much. Early on, you do need to do this because it's $50 every day that you can do this. But after like the first couple of days in game, I stopped doing it because I was making enough money from my garden that I didn't need to worry about it. And plus, you find other stuff in the game that actually helps you make money faster. And the idea behind this is like you're just beating the zombies back into the grave. There's a score and everything that has to do more with the time version of it. There you go. Earn yourself an extra $50. Man, stuck on my ride. Great. Hey, so if you ever get lost, remember just look at your compass. You'll usually get compass guidance on how to drive around to where you gotta go. Now there's more than one way to get up to your place, but in order to access both sides of it, you have to open the doors. But you can just drive around the side of it here. There's another door here that you have to use explosives to open, but you don't need to. You can just kind of drive around the side like this. All right, so we gotta place our table now. This actually threw me the first time I played it because I was like, it's such a weird like placement mechanic, but generally you want to make sure you can actually get in and out of here. If you have to pick something up, you can hold right click on it, which I didn't know because it doesn't say anywhere in the game. It took me an hour to figure it out. But yeah, you can just do that and then just drag your bags in here. Equip your harvesting tool and just slide straight across. And you can rotate your plant. There we go, 8. So we got 8 of them now. Drag them in here. And like I said, if you played Schedule 1, this is actually really similar. Pick up the item and then drop it in this little box on the side here. The only difference was like Schedule 1 had like a whole drop down thing. There you go, you got your first set of product. Now go back and talk on our radio over here. This is it, everyone's gonna want that. Dealers are used to moving useful garbage so only desperate survivors can get their hands on. They're definitely your best shot to get your stuff to customers. They'll love what you're making. I mean, if they can sell copper cords, the buttons will be their new gold. Just press the tab to pull up your network device. They have access to all kinds of settlements, so some will want a few bags, others whole boxes. But remember, certain dealers come from far away, so they require enough volume and variety to make up for their travel. Yeah, so the first couple of dealers you get are really easy to deal with because, you know, they only want like a couple of bags and stuff. but as you progress, they require that you have multiple things. So like, for instance, one would be like, I need at least 3 bags of your plant, and I need 6 copper wires. It's the only way I'm gonna bother traveling. And you have a limited time. Yeah, see right here, it says there's a minimum maximum. And you have a limited amount of time to actually get to them. So if you take too long, they'll leave. And if you don't have all the product for some reason, like I accidentally screwed up and forgot to make sure I had enough of the products I needed, and I pissed off one of them because they were like, hey, you didn't have what I asked for. Okay, you go to the dealers here, and you see we have one for copper cords and one for packaged material. So this one asks for 1 or 2 bags. I don't know what this percentage is. I can't remember. But yeah, like the copper cords here too. And for now, I'm going to throw this stuff in the trunk because I don't want to carry it. So like the copper cords that we found, this one will take anywhere between 1 and 10. We have 4. So I'm going to set that to 4, schedule the deal. And the same thing with the weed, I'm going to do 2. Now the thing is, not only is there a timer for when they show up, there's a timer for how long they'll wait, and there's a cooldown, so you can't just ask them to come back again. There's a little bit of a cooldown. If it's a really good dealer, then they'll take longer. And then right here, you see how the on the compass it shows, hey, here's the dealer, and the dealers show up in random spots. It's never quite the same place twice. They just go up and hit deal, and then they go, I leveled up, I got a new dealer. And this one I gotta go this way for. Yeah, the first couple dealers you unlock, they don't really offer too much. Deal? Yeah, so like I said, if I go here into the dealers now, available in like 2 minutes, available in 2 minutes. So this one here, Black Tire Phil, he's one that will take more, but he needs at least 3. I have 6, so I'll do 3 for him. And we gotta wait for him to show up before I have to go in and buy another plot and get more spoil and stuff, and then contact the seeker. So, but we need to do this to make enough money to afford that stuff. So we gotta deal with. Oh crap! Yeah, the red guy we don't want to mess with. Those guys take too much. Okay, so he's right over here by the wall, so that's good. We'll talk to him real quick. And I'm gonna go back and we're gonna sleep because, and it even says right now, see it says like, yeah, you gotta go by your plot. Pretty bad is currently sleeping. So yeah, the traders aren't there 24/7. They do have a schedule. You have to make sure that you go when they're available. So we got 3 more, we have 3 more bud that we can sell. We'll go 5 a.m. We have 3 more bud we can sell, so if the good trader that asks for at least 3 is ready, the good dealer I mean, it's like this guy here, he's not gonna be available for 4 minutes, so I'm gonna wait for him because he's gonna give me more money. Alright, let's go talk to Betty. Like, she's still sleeping. Too early. I'll go 10 anyway. I gotta clear off the ramp again. Now you can loot the individual places around the settlement. I haven't figured out how they respawn, if they do at all. I think we can talk to Gravedigger again, right? Yeah. Go ahead and get another $50 by smacking the zombies. We need the money anyway right now. Like I said, when you're starting out, you want to make sure you do this a few times just because of the money. It's only good for once a day, but honestly, that's about all I can handle is doing this once a day. I'm not the type of person like playing whack-a-mole. So. There we go. Extra $50 there. And there's Buddy. So I need another plot. I need 2 more soils. And I'm going to need more baggies. We'll do 20 baggies. All right. I'm hitting more people in the settlement this time around than I didn't hit one of them when I was playing before. And here I am smacking into like 4 of them already. One more zombie. Oh, okay, ramp's clear for today. So I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta go do the. I want to center that a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, I can at least get the soil set up, even though I don't have the seeds yet. This will save me some trouble later. Now, in the future of this game, you're going to be able to hire or mind control zombies to be able to do your dirty work for you. Unfortunately, in the demo, you're not able to do any of that. Okay, so now I need all the seekers. I need at least 2. I've got $150. It's going to cost me $100, so we'll do that. And the other dealers should be available now, right? Yeah, so we'll call Flat Tire Phil again and have him do 3 more seeds. The last 3 of our packaged products. The only downside to this is the timers. Like I get what they're doing with it, and I don't mind them, but it is when you're like, you know, trying to do stuff, and you're like, oh, I moved too fast. And he is this way this time. See, notice like last time he was right here. This time he's like a little bit further out. So we'll give him the last 3 bags of what we have. We do have to answer our network radio, but we're going to go grab some more seeds first. When you get to a POI like this one, it might be a little bit rougher on you. Especially with these red guys. It's a good idea to try to keep ammo on you all the time. I'm out of ammo. Alright, this one. Gold coin. So that unlocks the pawn shop. Pawn shop, you can sell stuff like that to make extra money. Strong soil, so there's better soil in the game. So you got strong soil and mutated soil. The strong soil you can use twice, the mutated soil 4 times. Like we got one there too. Right, there's too much stuff in there, so I gotta go to my trunk. And if you look at your mini map in the top right, you can see a little blue dot. That's where your car is. So if you ever have trouble with that, go throw the fertilized soil in there, and we'll go back and grab that other thing that we had in here. Okay, so now we've got copper wires again. We don't have enough to sell, but so we're gonna go back home first because we have to plant our next products. And I said the driving's a little squirrely, but it's actually kind of fun. Because you can fishtail yourself around and just like smack zombies as you're driving through. And you don't have to park inside if you don't want to. You can just leave your car out here. All right. I don't need any of that right now, so let's just go plant. Yo! Coming in. Alex, thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. How are you doing, sir? Are you doing more Indiana Jones? Yeah, Puzzler Percy's been streaming for a while. He plays a lot of looter shooters. He does a little bit of this and that. Playing Indiana Jones in the Great Circle and a little Halo today, huh? Yeah, I am currently playing Zombuds demo. I got access from the developer, even though you don't have to. You can just get it from Steam. Whoop. Good, I got it on the first try. Now the watering can only works twice, so after I do this, it's going to force me to refill the watering can before I can water my other plot over here. All right. Yeah, too far. There we go. It just rolled in. Yeah, if you pull it up, it says the container's not full, so you have to go and give it a full. And this one I'm going to put the speed grow on. I'm not going to, yeah, I'm going to actually probably use the speed grow on this one. You can find more speed grow and other additives just randomly in loot. And it works the same way the watering does. You just have to turn the container over and do this. It only works one plot. Like I said, if you play schedule 1, same idea. But that one's going to grow a lot faster. You can see that one's going. This one was at 16, and I planted that earlier, and this one's already past it. Alright, so I gotta go get some more ammo and stuff, so. Hey, Alex, you're like this. You can drift in this game. Alright. I need to... I'm going to leave the car here because I got to go... Yeah, it's actually, you use your car as a weapon to kill the zombies when you're driving around, so the drifting allows you to, like, do spin-outs, and you can just, like, smack a small group of zombies with it. No, you're not the guy I'm looking for. Hold on. Wrong building. Yeah, I've already played it once, but it's such a fun game. So this is Two-Tooth Tony, like that gold coin I found. You can sell it to him, so it's $110. So that's another way to make money. If you find that stuff, you can just bring it to him and he'll give you money for it. There's a few objects like that that really, really help out. Now, since I've got the soil that I picked up from that last, no, somebody's standing on my... Since I've got this soil, I don't need to buy any. What I do want to get is more baggies. Because we always need more baggies. And then I'm going to go to the ammo dealer. Dude, I don't want to run you guys over. Fudge. But yeah, we'll go to the weapon and ammo dealer. Actually, I can use some more gas too, but let me buy the bullets first. Oh, sorry. Here we go. I gotta like get out of town temporarily and then turn around and come back. And so the next thing about the city is that doors open automatically, so you don't have to worry about that. And if the zombies follow you in, the town attacks the zombies. But you want to stay away from them because they're hostile to everything when that happens, including you. They will literally blame you for it. Alright. Alright, I want to buy 60... That should give me what? 160? Yeah, perfect. And I'm going to put a little bit more gas in the car before I leave. Yeah, you start off with this car, this dune buggy looking thing. And like I was talking about it earlier, it is co-op already in the demo, so if you are playing this, that pump only had like 20 fuel in it. Alright. If you do get this demo, wow. If you do get this demo, you can play it with your friends. It will hold up to 4 people, and it does work. Everybody gets their own car, which is really cool. The cars can get stuck on certain things, so if you are playing co-op, your friend can come in, spawn in, drop their car for you, and then you can use their car to knock your car out of whatever happens to be glitched on. Or you can shoot your car off of whatever it is sometimes, but they're working on like a tow service situation where you can get your vehicle unstuck. The nice thing about the packing table is like you can keep stacking these. I've been able to stack like over 100 in here. So you can just put as many bags as you want and just kind of hold on to them. All right, the bud's ready. Go ahead and do a little snip snip. And each one normally only holds 8 bud. You can, just like in, again, just like Schedule 1, because that's the game closest to this, there is things to make stuff grow faster and to get more bud. The main difference is right now there's not a quality level on these things, so I know in Schedule 1, like if you were to use the thing to make it grow more, it lowered the quality of the product and you had to put something else to increase the quality. In this game, you don't have to worry about it. It's just speed and quantity. All right, so we got 16 now. And you just drag and drop it in here and then get the packing. And typically you want to just go ahead and make as many bags of product as you can. You can buy boxes later that you can, so like a couple of the dealers I unlocked in my other file, they required like 15 bud. So getting the packages made it a lot easier to deal with them, so I didn't have to sit there and make hundreds of bags. And you do unlock the different kinds of bud in this game. They have something called dopagen that you can unlock later on too. Yes, that's the name of it, dopagen. All right, let's go talk to the radio. You're on fire, but you need more dealers if you want smooth, serious volume. Network is coming back online, but it needs a push if you want to reach all corners of the wasteland. Grab an access tool and reactivate the North Hill network. You'll be able to access more dealers, and your seeker will find even crazier stuff with more network power. In the meantime, I'm trying to reach that crazy old guy Charlie who's been experimenting with the walkers. If what he's broadcasting is real, he'll be putting zombies to work for you in no time. Yeah, so there's a whole like mind controlling zombies thing in this game, but it's not available in the demo. Alright, so now I have to raise $200 so I can buy the signal reviver. But since it's nighttime, I'm gonna go to bed. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take some of that soil that I've got and I'm gonna put it in here because I've got better soil. So the mutated soil is the best one. That uses 4 times. So I'm gonna put it in this pot, and then I'll be able to use this one 4 times before I have to put more in there. And I will probably find more long before I have to worry about it. And this one's the strong soil, so this will work twice. And yeah, you do have to shake it. Yeah, let's go to bed. And if you're sleeping and you have bud growing, you can watch it grow overnight. Okay, so I've only got 1 copper wire. What I could do is I could go out looting a little bit and see if I can find more copper wires. Or I could just try to sell the bud, since I've got 16. Let me see. I'm gonna put the bandage away too. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sell some bud, and then. So we're gonna sell to both of these people today. So I'm gonna do 2 with you, and I'm gonna do 5 with you. That's half of the bud that I have. Since I got 16, that's 8 bud. So good way to do it. If you know what the quantities are for specific dealers, you can just kind of like give yourself enough to do the deals that you want to do. Squish. So yeah, let's go to this little, I think this was the one I did earlier. No, I didn't do this POI. Alright, get out and get ready to fight. Now this is an automatic weapon, so if you're really light on your tapping, you can single fire it. I don't always succeed, but... And you can right click to kind of give you a ADS a little bit, so you're slightly more accurate, and it slows down the mouse. Okay, so what I'm looking for are the containers like this. I do have an ad break coming in about a minute. Oh crap! You do have to be careful of that. Hey, we got another quick grow. That'll come in handy. And stuff like this, if you see a ramp in a dumpster like that, you can... Uh oh, this is an exploding right. Oh, okay. But yeah, if you see a ramp in the dumpster like that, you can jump it with the car. Oh, there's nothing in there? Rude. Oh crap, I forgot about the weed deal. I forgot about my deals. I'm a dummy. I'm gonna lose this one, I think, yeah. That was stupid of me. I forgot to watch that. Yeah, if you piss off the dealers, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so we'll at least get this one. Not only do you piss them off, but you have to wait. Now, so one of the things I want to show you all right now, they don't have a real graphics setting. They just have a window in the full screen. If you want to resize your window, you have to manually drag it. So it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass that way. Oh yeah, I drove back up here just to be safe. So we have some copper quartz. I don't want to sell them yet. So we're going to go back down and we're going to go buy the signal reviver that we need to buy. What is this? Signal reestablisher. Oh, I wonder if you could use that to reset a dealer then. But this is what we want. Alright, so now we have to make sure. So where we gotta go, it says to bring firepower. I've only got 66 bullets, so I'm gonna go get some more. Because you do need a lot of bullets. I want to make sure I got my bandage on me too. So I got 212 bullets, should be enough. And now we just have to head north to the place that we need to drop the signal device. And just straight up this hill right here. Now you do want to make sure if you want to keep your car near you, you want to like park sideways. All right, here we go. Or that'll happen. No shit. Yeah, if you're too close to those guys, it hurts. Oh, we got a pocket watch. Flash fuel, increase your run speed. Nice. Got some more soil. And then put the, interact with that. There's more damaged network locations. You can purchase specific devices to allow you to get in touch with new dealers and bring in new demands. Expand the network, expand your empire. So now we have to save up 1,200 bucks. Which means we got to do a lot more seepring. And we need to get a third plot. So. But I don't have. So you see now we've got batteries, cords, drone parts, microchips, all these things here, but we can't deal any of it yet because we don't have the stuff. But now we can get the seekers to get us dopagen. I got 9 copper cords. So you see like this one here, this is a new dealer. This one requires copper cords and packaged weed. So you could give everything to this one person if you wanted to. Let's see, let me go ahead and do that. I got 9 copper cords. And it requires at least 5 and 6. I'm gonna do 9 and 6. And my car disappeared. It rolled down the hill. Yeah, your car will randomly roll around because the brake on the car isn't that great. So. we go. I'm just waiting for Harper to show up. Alright, so 400 meters this way. And this is what the game was talking about, like you need to make sure that you have the product for the dealers, because some of them do want more. Alright. We got all of our, we took care of all of the copper cords we had. Let's see, how much weed do I have left? I got 5. Yeah, so we'll do Rider. And then we'll do, we can't do Phil yet. Rider's the fast one because they're just dealing right in the settlement here, I think. And they're across the map. What the hell? Alright. We got that. We got 3 weed left. So we can't deal to anybody else because we don't have the stuff we need. So let's fire up a seeper. We're gonna do 3 more of the weed. I'm gonna go talk to Betty and go get myself another plot. And it almost used up my money. And it's going to be about another minute before the weed seeker's ready, so. Alright, let's go ahead and put down this other mutated soul we got. So this will be good for 4 uses. Excellent. I forgot to talk to the guy in the about the. I forgot to talk to the pawn shop dealer about the pocket watch. I think I might have just enough time to get to him before he closes. $230 for the pocket watch. Perfect. Yeah, let's go get the weed. I'm going the wrong way. $300 out of the 1,200 I need. Oh, it's here. Cool. Angle my car this way so I can see it. Ow! Holy crap! That's a lot of them. Ow! Oh, that's a lot of them. And yep, dead. Nice thing is you can go back and get your stuff. You just start at the your bed and you have to run back. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough bullets to handle this thing. Like I said, no fall damage, so I can just jump off the cliff. The hard part is getting back to my gravestone with all these guys chasing me. Oh dear God. I don't think I want to do this. Yeah, they go from taking 6 hits to taking 20. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to get close to my gravestone. I have to sleep and come back. Next thing is the looting thing is not like the dealers. You can actually come back. You do have a stamina bar you got to be careful of, so like if you run too much you can run out of stamina. That means you can't punch. And punching does use up a lot of stamina. Now that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sleep because I can't really do anything else. I can go down there during the daytime and get my stuff. And plus, like I said, when you sleep, you also heal, so I'll get all my HP back. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, so I guess you can't sleep. All right. I thought you could. Well, I'm gonna still loot the place anyway. There's so much crap here still. Okay, so you can't do that. But you could. That sucks. Oh, I lost the weed seeds. Sad. That's unfortunate. So I lost some money on that. Gotta do it again. I've only got 3, so it's not gonna be worth doing. I got 3 weed left, so let me talk to Flat Tire Phil. And at least get him to buy the last of my weed to make some money back. I'm gonna grab the loot here real quick since I've already like taken the trouble of shooting them. A sealed pouch, yeah, that's the one I was talking about, that you can put more than one bed at a time. Alright, let's try not to die this time. Oh, we're back here. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I need to get another bandage when I get a chance. What the hell is this? Aviator helmet. I've never seen that one before. There's our weed seeds. Okay. That was the one I just hit, right? There's more loot here, but I gotta go back and get the bug growing. Now you can get sprinklers and stuff too to help you, so eventually you don't have to like constantly manually do everything. I think it's time for me to go buy the shelf to start storing stuff on. Damn. Really, bro? There you go. And water the plants, water the plants. Okay. Okay. For some reason, it unequips it after you get done doing it, so you have to like hit it every single time to do the watering again. Okay, there we go. I got 3 plants going. I do have batteries and stuff. Let me go see how much this helmet's worth to the pawnbroker. All right, Tony, how much you gonna give me for this freaking helmet? $190. Okay. Nice. I need some more gas. I'm still like, I've only got a half a tank of gas. I'm gonna go fill up a little bit. I want to try to have more than a half a tank of gas. Only 30. All right, well. Okay, 3/4 of a tank of gas is good enough. Now, since I'm still kind of short on money, I'm gonna go do the, I'm gonna talk to the man at the graveyard. Actually, I don't see Betty selling the stuff I want yet. Sealed pouch holds 10 products. That's not what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna get the house shelf. And yeah, she's not selling the thing I want yet. Not quite. Not quite yet. We could do the more yields, but we really, I'm gonna save those for the dopagen. Yeah, let's go. We just spent 60 there, so let's get 50 back. Doing whack-a-mole again. Okay. Let's get the secrets to get us some dopagen seeds. 180 for that because they're loaded. They're better seeds. Go back up and put our shelf down. this way here too, now that I've got the shelf down, I can put other stuff away. We just put it right there. I can put all the soils away. And the rest of the stuff that I don't need to carry around with me all the time. Like that. I just realized I'm out of bullets again. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab that dopogen. And by the time we get back, the rest of the plants will have finished growing. Shit! There's freaking dead poles all over the place. Not cool. Alright. Alright. Well, we got the dopogen. Let's get the fuck out of here. And this is nighttime now. We don't want to be out here. Squish! Now that I can almost afford my melee weapons. I want to try to get a baseball bat, but I need to do a lot more dealing before we can do that. Alright. Let's hit the bed. We need to heal anyway. Alrighty. Grab our clippers and do our thing. Alright. 24 a bud. And like I say, see, because we used all that fancy soil here, we can skip a step now. Damn. Bad toss. Oh, bud. There we go. Bruh. 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 There we go. I've only got 2 quick growths, so I'm not going to worry about using them for that. Alrighty. The control on this is a little hard because the sensitivity is so weird in the game still. Hey, Marine. No, so the premise of this game is that you're in the zombie apocalypse, but you're pretty much doing Schedule 1. So you're growing things to help people feel better because everyone's bored. Because it's just zombies. So you do the whole growing things for entertainment value. You can eventually, like, after they go into early access, it said they're going to be adding the thing in to let you mind control the zombies so you can have a bigger farm. Because there's like massive amounts of space around here that you can grow more stuff. It's just that, you know, there's no, in the demo you're not able to do it yet. Alright, let's grab some more weed. But you do start with the car and you do start with an SMG, so I don't have enough money to really buy bullets, but I'm gonna get a few. And you can run the zombies over with your car, which is really fun. Yeah, you basically live in an old army base that's called a green zone. There we go. Got some bullets now. And the Seeker should almost be ready for me. I want to go play Whack-A-Mole again before I leave. I mean, I still kind of need the money. Ooh. I still kind of need the money, so maybe I'll roll. I'm still not quite there where I can avoid playing this. You can do this once a day for 50 bucks. Although I'm trying to get to the point where I can grow enough stuff I don't have to keep doing this. There is a gambling game that you can like do a time trial, and if you win you can like double your money depending on how fast you do it. I did it one time and I'm like, you know, because the sensitivity of the game is still a little weird, so it's like hard to control this sometimes. But this is a demo, so you can download it from Steam and give it a try. Like I said, depending on how fast you play it, the quest line that's available will probably take about like 5 hours. But you can play it infinitely. It has a co-op feature, so you can play with up to 4 friends. Everybody gets their own vehicle, so you can have 4 friends and 4 cars. And everybody can use each other's vehicle. Right now, I'm on a mission to like make $1,200 so I can buy an expansion to my base. Oh, good! I get to go in here. There's a lot of zombies. No, that wasn't the weed box, so this must be it. There you go. Got plenty of batteries and copper cords too that I can get some of the fancier traders with. Okay, cool. We got what we came for. The dope engine's cooking. We gotta go back to the base and go pack the weed that we have. Oh wait, I forgot about this box. No, got it already. Go back and pack the weed so I can call the dealers and get more money. I'm down to 118 bucks. Unless I get lucky and find another gold coin or something that I can take to the pawn shop. Squish. Back in the bud. Now let's see, with this amount of bud that I have, I should be able to get a couple of really good deals. I got 24 bud here. I'm gonna have to go buy some more packaging, but I need to make some money first, so. I do want to get the pistol too, because it is a little bit better than the SMG. Bigger bullets. Coffee mug unlocked, and the 1911. There we go. We got the. I can buy the pistol now. All right, we got 24 bud. Let's hit up a couple of dealers here. All right, so I definitely want to do Harper and give Harper all my quartz, and yeah, we'll do all the cords and 10 of the bud, and we'll do 5 of the bud with you and 2 of the bud with you. I need to just make money, so got 3 dealers I have to go talk to, but thankfully they'll pop in reverse order because the better dealers take longer. All right, Ryder, where are you? Right in front of me. Perfect. And Phil's on the other side of the settlement. Easy. And all right, Harper's gonna be popping up in a second here. They're the other way. Like I said, it should give me enough money to get some more bullets. And you're over here. Okay, cool. Yo. There we go, 800, and I got the sprinkler. Yes. That's what I've been waiting for. Let me go buy that, so it'll save me a lot of trouble. Even though the small sprinkler is like exactly what it sounds like, it's small, it's still going to save me so much trouble with the freaking watering. So, let me go talk to Betty. Betty. Alright, I can't remember how much these damn things are though. 250. I'll get one right now. All right. Go back to the base and put this on one of my plants. The dopogen should be ready too. So I'll be able to get that and then I can sell the batteries. I don't want to fall off yet. Then I can just sell the batteries along with it to make some more money. Alright. First, let's set up this sprinkler. Yeah, so literally only waters the one plant. Okay. Let's grab our clippers. But for 250 bucks, it's actually good. There's a bigger sprinkler you can get, like you can set it right here and it'll water all three of these. Alright, time for the dopogen. Make some better money now. Okay. They noticed that one only lasted 2, so I want to. We're going to get our other strong soil here. And then that way there, all of these will need soil at the same time. Shaky, shaky, shake it like a salt shaker. Add a little pepper. And put the clippers away. Grab our watering can. Like I said, the advantage of this one is that once I toss this seed in here, I don't have to worry about watering it. Damn it. Yeah. Too far. Too far. There we go. The nice thing is these will grow overnight, so yeah, need more water. Nice thing is these will grow overnight, so by the time the morning comes around, I should have the weed ready. And I can do dopogen and weed as well. Cool. Throw that back in there for now. I don't have enough baggies. Alright, we'll have to go get some in the morning. Let's sleep. And see, that's what I mean about the plants, guys. You watch them just poop. Alright, first thing I gotta do is buy some more baggies from, well, let me see something. Okay, so the dealer thing, I can do 10. So, a couple of them do require package weed in groups of 10. I could get a couple of the pouches to do deals with like Tanner and Blake and Harper. I didn't do that when I was playing my other file, but maybe I'll do that. Yeah, so let me go buy some more baggies, and I'll buy like this small stack of the pouches. Get crushed! Super zombies. Good morning, buddy. Oh, I almost drifted all the way around. Hi, buddy. I need, yeah, the pouches are $2 cheaper for 10, which is nice. I'm gonna get 4 of them. And then I'm gonna buy 50 bags. There we go. Now, what do I got in my trunk again? Yeah, let me throw this stuff in the trunk. I do need some more bullets, but should I just go run and get some? I should be okay. I'm not doing any one of the complicated things yet, so if I do another like little seeker run, I should be okay. Speaking of seeker, all right, let's get 3 more dopogen seeds. And I'm effectively broke again. Yeah, saving up the 1200 is actually kind of hard until you can like start doing the dopogen batteries trade or deal. That one actually is worth a lot. For now, we'll keep the dopogen single. If the weed is ready, then I'll snip that real quick. And then I'll have the weed on top of the dopogen, and I can do the combo deals with some of the bigger bags. Give me all that good stuff. Here we go. All right, 24 dopogen, 7 weed. Let's see. I think the weed's actually ready, so we'll go snip it. Yep. Snip, snip, snip. There's a better tool for this. All right. Let me take this out. Make a couple baggies of this. There we go. And let's put those away. And put the regular baggies back on. Hold on. What? Get in there. Put the regular baggies back on and pack up the last of them. Okay, so we got those and that. Let's see what kind of deals we can do now. All right, let me take a look at the dopogen ones first. So we've got, let's see, I have 11 weed. single bags I'm looking at. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do 10 of those. We'll do 6 dopagen. I got 20 batteries. So we'll do 10 batteries and 6 dopagen with that one. And I'm going to throw my single baggies in there so I don't accidentally use those for the deal I'm going to do. Alright, so Finn's going to be first in about a minute, and then it's going to take like 3 minutes for Blake Tanner to show up, so that's fine. I've got my dopagen seed run over here that I can go do. Let me go ahead and just knock out a couple of zombies while I'm waiting. Alright, Finn's going to be available in a couple of seconds here. Alright, let's go. Oh, Blake's already there. Okay. I must have read that wrong. Oh, they're both pretty close to each other, so. Yo. Got another ad break coming up, so we'll go a little bit longer after this. We'll go 1 more hour. There you go. Got the harvesting magnet. That's actually perfect. Harvesting magnet's huge. That lets you just point at the bud and just like rip it all off the plant at one time. And that gave us the 1200 that we needed, so I could actually go to the settlement real quick and talk to the guy about expanding my place. So we're actually going to settlement because the ad break's going to start soon, so. Oh, crap sticks. Get off my car. You nerds. Yeah, for sale. Gonna buy another explosive. Okay, head back toward the base, and I'm gonna use that first. Yeah, so what this explosive does, well, you'll see it when I come back, but it just basically allows you to grow more plants, because you can open up a new building. Alright, we'll stop right here. Since we're in town, we'll be safe. Head back up here first and do this. You can... Ah. There we go. So yeah, now we have 8 more plots. This is where the I was talking about the bigger sprinklers would come in handy. Actually, too, I gotta check the dealer thing again. Wasn't there another dealer I wanted to do with the weed? I've only got dopagen available, really. Alright, so I used all the big dealers. Let's just do Cassidy here. We'll do like a... No, actually, should I wait? Yeah, we'll do We'll do Cassidy and do a couple of dopage in there. These are one of the small dealers. And we'll come back and get our seeds from over here. That's right, too. I've got more regular weed. Sorry. Goofy has zombies. Hey, I got a bandage. Cool. What's that? A blood rush. Nice. Throw that in. I can't throw it in the trunk. I can do Declan. He just wants a couple of weed and mostly dopagen, so I can do 5 dopagen with them. Now here I need to do 6, okay. We'll do 2 weed that way. Come on. Here we go. Water, water, water. Really, you have to do over the 100? Oh, that's... Yep. Alright, so it doesn't let you, like, half fill it. That's interesting. Alright, so we got those. I have 3 of these, so let me go ahead and... Let me go ahead and speed grow the dopagen. Then I gotta get the Declan since he's there. I gotta hurry up before that expires. All right. Thankfully, Declan's not far, so. All right. Yeah, let's go back up and let's see. I still got 10 batteries. I've got 4 dopagen. I don't know if I can do a battery deal. Let me see. Yeah, Finn's not going to be available for a while, so can I do any more weed deals? I've got 8 individual baggies. If I had more copper cords, I could do Harper again, but I'll do flat tire fill. We'll do flat tire fill real quick. Do a night deal. I don't know if there's a difference between doing a day or night deal in this game, other than the difficulty of actually doing it. Because the zombies are all hyper. There you go. Okay, yeah, we'll go to bed. I said probably the thing is the dopagen's probably ready. Because I put the speed grow on it. I bet you there's a chance it's all done already. Yeah, just about. Yeah. Might as well harvest it before I go to bed. And this will be the last time I use the plane clippers too, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Pack us up some more dopagen before we go to bed. If we can do another dopagen battery deal, that'll give us plenty of money.
Hello there.
Hey, Chain. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you. We got the dopagen. I almost want to buy a second table so I can make one table with the sealed pouches and the other one with the baggies, like I do sometimes with Schedule 1. Oh, nice! Happy birthday, brother. Hope you had way too much food to eat. And all that good stuff. Alright, off to bed with us. Okay. So let's see, I've got 28 dopagen, 10 batteries. I want to try to do the batteries. But Finn's not going to be available for a while. The rest of my dopagen dealers, can't do anything with them really, except for Cassidy. And my regular weed dealers, the only one that I'd want to do anything would be Phil. So yeah, we can't do nothing right now. Well, let's go do some exploring. And take out the zombies blocking my ramp. Alright, you know what? Let's go someplace we haven't been and go poke around. Go to the airfield here. This doesn't look too bad, right? There we go, nice little looty box here. Oh! Wow, we got a free harvesting mag now, we need to buy it. Let's go. There. That was nice. Yeah, I got some copper wires, copper cords. Well, they usually don't put buffalo style sauce on ribs unless, I mean, it could be a thing. Oh, got some more bullets. So yeah, Chain, if you wonder what this game is called Zombuds. It's basically Schedule 1 with the zombie apocalypse. This is a demo. So if you wanted to play it, you can download it from Steam. By the way, for everybody who doesn't know, this is a short version of the description of the game for YouTube and for Twitch, so you guys know what the hell I'm doing. Let's see, how many bullets do I have left? Got like 30. I don't want to mess with that, so there's a little bit too many for the little bit of bullets I have left. I say too, I gotta get more weed sneakers. All right. Well, sometimes when they do barbecue, it depends on how much cayenne pepper and other stuff they put in, because, you know, barbecue recipes do vary. Yeah, it's a new game. This is a demo for it. And like I said, it's called Zombuds. So you're in a zombie apocalypse. Everybody's trying to figure out how to survive, but you know you're have the entrepreneurial spirit, and you want to help people not be so dang bored with just having to fight zombies all the time. So you're going to grow a farm. All right, buddy, give me another sprinkler. I'm gonna go put the other sprinkler down. I'm gonna put small sprinklers on the ones in front, and then when I do the ones in the back, I'll buy the big sprinklers when I unlock them. You start off with the car and an SMG, so you start off with pretty good gear. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting for my dealers to be available, so I can sell more stuff and make more money. And my seeker just found more weed seeds for me, so I can do that. Let's see, number 6. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can sell the clippers now that I don't need them. Probably not. How are we doing on the dealers? Yeah, Finn's almost available. That's the one I actually really want because I can sell my batteries. Alright. So we'll just wait for Finn. I've got enough copper cords now. Actually, you know what? I got enough copper cords I can have Harper buy that giant bag of weed that I have before I go do this other thing. We'll go do that. Yeah. I got what, 9 copper cords? We'll do that. We'll do 10 weed. Perfect. Yeah, they do the low poly graphics because it's a two brothers. It's not really a bug, it's more like a Doom buggy. It's more like a Doom buggy than anything else. I mean, it is the apocalypse, so they got off-road tires and all that stuff. Low vehicular homicide on the zombies. All right, so she's out this way a little bit. Cool. All right, perfect. So now all I got to do is wait for my dealer for. Oh, Finn's ready. Excellent. And get rid of all these batteries and a good load of dopogen. Just taking out the zombies will make it easier on me later when I'm going to go running around. But, oh, there we go. Look at that. Yo, dude. Take my stuff. Nice. All right, now let's go get my seeds. I have 5 bullets left. Yeah, there's a drift mechanic in the game. They were very, the devs were very, very fun about that. Oh shit. Oh. You have to fight him the old-fashioned way. Ow. Ow. Rude. Got more weed seeds, perfect. All right. I could just go get the other sprinkler. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the other sprinkler. Hell with it. This is gonna save me trouble with the watering right now because I don't want to deal with the watering. Oh, like a family. Give me another sprinkler. And give me another shelf. Okay. And put some of my other stuff away at the base so I don't have to carry it around so much. It's almost nighttime too, so. There you go. And we put our last sprinkler right here. And now I don't have to water no more. I have 2 strong soils. I got a bunch of regular soils, so we'll use the regular soil first. Yeet. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, this is your base. Your base is basically an old army base that you're converting into a garden. So all these buildings are different little bits. So I've got an extra bit of garden out here. I just have to get the plots and everything for it. All right. How do I get him back here? Put these over here. All this stuff over here for right now. All right, let's go to sleep. I have to go visit the pawn shop. I want to see if I can sell those clippers. If not, I know a way to destroy them. But there we go. Let me see. I've only got 2 bags left. So we'll do those. And then we'll grab the grab the 2 big bags. All right, there we go. Got 2 bud left over. Let's see, my other dealers should be ready now. Right? Yeah, see, Blake wants that. So let's go ahead and do Blake again. Because I can do 10 weed and 6 dopagen. And the other one that does 10 weed should be available too, right? Not quite. This one, oh, Declan. No, it's what you think it is. It's definitely not what you. It's definitely not food. It's Schedule 1 with zombies. It's pretty much what it is. I mean, come on, with a name like weed and dopagen, you really think it's food, dude? There we go. Alright, so now... Yeah, we'll do Declan because he only wants 2 weed, but he wants a lot of dopagen. Do that. Then we'll go do a little pounding on some things. I'll go buy a baseball bat and I can go pound on a couple of zombies in the POI and go do a little extra looting. I could buy a crap ton of bullets too, but I think I'll buy the baseball bat. Even though the baseball bat won't last me forever, but it'll still be better than punching things. Thump. There's the ball bat. And I think this is the pawnbroker. Let me see if he'll buy these stupid clippers from me. Yep, there we go. Alright, come on, Tony. Oh, you don't want to buy these? Crap, alright. We'll just get rid of them. Anyways, I know a way I can get rid of them. Alright, so we've got like 8 dopagen and 4 weed. I'll just hold on to it then. I mean, I do have 10 weed here, but I need other stuff, so... Alright, let's go, don't mess with the random POI. See if we can find some loot. Little loot. Nope, nothing in there. Whoa! You can find ammo sometimes. It just really depends on the RNG. Yep, that one's empty. Sometimes if you've done a quest at a place, like the containers aren't always full again. Let's try this. If there are any red ones though, I gotta run them over first because I don't want to fight them. They're just getting difficult to deal with. Oh, nice. I got a new soil. Oh, there we go. There's the box I was looking for. Yeah, some copper and some batteries. Excellent. I already hit this one, right? Yep. Okay. Just kind of freebasing it today. Ooh. This looks fun. Oh shit, there's a red one. Well, let's see if I can get him to aggro me. Well. Come on. Those red ones are annoying. Nice. Nice. Anything else over here? Any hidden containers or special containers over here? Yeah, I don't see any. Okay. Let's see. Let's let me go to town and get myself some more plots. I'm gonna start getting ready to like make more seeds. You know, one thing I really haven't done is gone through here before. Let's go and do that. I'll go through the neighborhood here, see what we get. I don't think I've actually... Oh, shit. Nope. I need a gun. Piss off. Okay, I need a gun for this. So, let's grab some ammo. I'll hit the person. Yeah, I saw a red one. I'm like, no. Curious, will he buy this thing? Doubles the damage you deal, but will he buy it? Nope. Okay. I need to find the tech guy. I gotta remember how much that thing I need cost. There's Betty. Let me. All right. Two more plots. Hey, here's the tech guy. So I need the advanced signal thing. That's 1,500 each. Gotta make 3,000. It's getting dark too. I'm gonna wait until morning. Yep, there it goes. They just turned the headlights on. Alright, so I need more soils. Alright, let's go ahead and get the basic soil down. That'll be okay for now. So far, soil's been free. I haven't had any buying except for the start, so. Oh, wow. I've got a lot of batteries and copper cords all of a sudden. Now, let's put these down. Alright, so we got 2 more plots ready to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have some deals to do in the morning. Yeah, I want to go through that town area, but yeah, I didn't have any bullets. So if I'm going to fight those red ones and the big ones, I want to have some stuff. All right. So what do I need to do first? Yeah, about 400. All right, so I can't... I said to her, I forgot, I got this stupid box over here I can loot. And that's the more yield. I'm just going to throw that in there. I don't want to see that again. The more yield would be nice. Okay, so... Alright, so first thing I want to do... I'll get the seekers going. I need some more weed seeds, so... Well, the thing is, like, the game is still in development, so the rest of this will eventually be used. They're like warehouses and things, you can do more stuff. But this is only a demo. Alright, let's see what we got. Copper quartz. Yeah, package weed 10. Yeah, we'll totally do that. And how many copper quartz I have? I got 21, so I'm gonna... We're going full on this one. And let's see, I got batteries. So yeah, 15 batteries and all the dopagen I can handle. Alright, cool. 2 full deals to give me all the extra money. Get out of my way. Go see Harper and get our money for this very delicious deal. Lots of money. Yep, that was a lot of money. And this one for Finn, that's going to be a lot of money too, so this should put me over 2,000. What are you? I'm looking at the wrong one, damn. I was looking at the wrong marker. Alrighty, now we go do the other thing. That's 1,800, that was pretty close. Now let's go pick up our weed seeds. Now it's $45 to buy the one thing. To get 4 more bud per plant. Okay, I got another shelf. Holy shit. Unlock mutated soil for purchase. That's nice. There's my weed seeds and a few more bullets. There's a couple extra loot crates around here, so I'm gonna go for it. Since we're here. Stupid red things. Yeah, run out of inventory space. Okay. I don't know what I dropped just now. Did I loot this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. I want to see if I find any, like, pawn shop goods. Because those would actually be really fun to have. Oh, there it is. That was a soil bag, okay. Oh, we got another aviator helmet. Okay, cool. That's another 190 bucks. Another. Yeah, the tents and things are, most of them aren't open. It's just like a military base, you know. Kind of like the same things you run into Tarkov, like a bunch of the things are just closed. Well, bullets. Yeah, we got some more soil. I think this is back going, yeah, this is back going towards my car, so that's good. We done good this day. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's go ahead and get some more dopagen seeds. Did I search this? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's a nice little pit stop. Going the wrong way. Nice, 190 bucks, sir. Now the gate, unless you're going extremely fast the whole way, like you generally don't hit the gate at all. Like you have to be going almost full speed right as you get up to it. So, all right, let's go grab one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Get an advanced signal receiver. And let's go do this. And then I'll go back and get the dopage seed after. Let's head to the tower. I had to snooze my ad real quick. So yeah, now that you get the advanced signal receiver, you have to go up to these other towers and reactivate the communication network. So you can get more dealers and stuff. A lot of zombies. Oh shit. Okay. My gun just broke. Well, yeah, eventually your guns break in this game, so like I was ready for it, but I wasn't ready for it. Ow! Alright, at least turn one of the towers back on. New dealers, new secret products, new items for looting. Let's go. Now I just gotta buy myself a new SMG. Or maybe now I'll buy the other weapon, and I can just keep the SMG ammo in reserve. I gotta go do this dopage seed run though. So I'm gonna have to do it at night. With nothing but a baseball bat. But I don't want to lose the money from going to sleep and not doing the dopage seed, so that's $180 that I'd waste if I go to sleep again. Oh, it's this place. Oof. I mean, it's nice. It's right by the settlement, but oof, this place is rough. Well, at least I have a bandage this time, so. Got the drone parts. Great, now it's nighttime. There we go. Got my dopagen seeds. I'm out of here. Oh, I got a VHS tape too. That's gonna be worth some money. Let me get that shelf and put it in here. Come on. Well, they don't come up here, at least not yet. Excuse me. All right. So yeah, when I left off, I had done some of the work here to get my sprinkler systems going. I bought some regular sprinklers, and I was working on adding pots back here so I could get some big sprinklers, because you can set 2 big sprinklers up back here. First thing I need to do is go to sleep though, because I'm hurting. And I don't have any seeds on me, it looks like. Oh yeah, well, I've got 3. Yeah, so I'll put the 3 seeds in before I go to bed then. Oh no, they're growing already, never mind. Huh, okay. I must have been growing something else. Oh, I broke my gun last time. That's what happened. I was using what, the SMG? Yeah, my SMG broke. Okay. Yeah, well, let's go to sleep since we need to heal and let our plants grow, and we'll harvest them up and do our thing. Get our lovely harvesting magnet. Okay, it looks like I was growing some dopagen there. Okay, I need more soil too. What do we got for soil? I have 3 mutated soils. Perfect. That will mean that I don't have to fill these plots for 4 uses. Okay, excellent. Yeah, like I said, like Schedule 1, there's, you have to, set up, grow things and all that good stuff, but these are a little bit different. In some respects, it's actually easier. There we go. In some respects, it's harder, like this annoying basketball simulator here, which I don't care for so much. Really? Bro. There we go. I don't care for that. I hope they change that because it's annoying as hell. And so we got those in there. We've got our 24 plants. Let's see. Did I get that? Oh, that's growing stuff. Why is that in there? And those are all the leftover other things I have. What's in here that shouldn't be in here then? Oh yeah, it's the watering can that's in here. That's right. Let me do that then. Put the watering can in here. Okay, so I need to get another one of these. Yeah, I need to get more baggies. I need to get some other ones, other things. All right, yeah. So let's contact one of our dealers because it looks like I need to sell a couple of things here. So let me see. So contact the dealer. Let me sell this last bit of dopage in here. We'll sell it to Cassidy. We'll sell those to Cassidy. And we have 4 weeds, so we can sell that to Flat Tire Phil. That'll give us a couple things to do this morning. And then I gotta get some more. I gotta get some more stuff, which means I have that VHS tape, so I can sell that to the pawn shop. And Cassidy's already there, so we gotta get to her and turn in our bud tour. Then we gotta go back to Flat Tire Phil and go give him the last of the weed we have. Yeah, so one thing I was experimenting with in my my other file is buying little switch. You can sell 10 bud at a time, and works out a lot better for the big deals. Definitely does. So okay, so we got 500. I need some baggies though, so we're gonna go get some more. But yeah, I'll go to my my guy over here first at the pawn shop and sell this VHS tape. Hard to get back here. That'll give us $160. And as much as I hate doing it, oh wait a minute, I need to get an SMG too. The SMG's priority since I broke it. I think that's gonna chew up most of my money though, isn't it? MP7, $750. I can't afford it. Okay. Right now, I'll get other stuff taken care of then. I mean, I can get slightly more money if I go do whack-a-mole. I hate doing whack-a-mole, but we gotta do whack-a-mole today. Oh, whack-a-zed. I found that if I don't look directly at the game, I actually do better smacking the zombie arms. If I'm like staring at the center and using my peripheral vision, I do a little bit better. I mean, I have to move my eyes slightly, but it was a lot better than what I was doing before. Still doesn't help much because My coordination for whack-a-mole has always been kind of bad. I don't like to do this too much just because it's like, it takes too long for, I mean, it is kind of like free money in a way, but for me it takes too long for what you get. But it is a necessity early on when you need some more money. Alright, so... I need, let me see. I need to get 30... I need to get like... I'll get 30 baggies. And I'll get 2 pouches. That'll give me 50. And I'll grab one more lot. And then I'll contact the Seeker. And we shall get 3 Fastlane seeds because we can. The Fastlane seeds are going to be the hard part though, because technically I should have a gun for that. Like I really should have a gun. But we're going to have to do it with just a baseball bat. I can use the car a little bit. Like, you can use the car to kind of like soften up a couple of the zombies. But yeah, it's going to be mostly me and the baseball bat doing that mess. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me right now? This is what I mean about the game bugging out. So yeah, I can't undo that until I get a gun. So that's gonna be a problem. And I'm not gonna do that until I get more until I get sprinklers. Yeah, I think I'm hosed here. And I'm gonna have to let me Alright, so we're gonna have to do the fast lane without the benefit of our car, which is really gonna suck. Now, the only known way to fix that glitch is to shoot the car or have a friend come in to your file and they can give you their car. But I have neither to do at the moment, so I'm just gonna have to run. This is really gonna suck. Now the other thing to do is I gotta raise the money to unlock the other tower, which will allow me to buy Longhaul. And that'll unlock the last little bit of the game. And I need lots of money for that, so. I kind of shows an unstuck command or something. Now let me fight some of these zombies out of the way. Oh god, it's gotta be this farm too. There's so many zombies here. And there's a bunch of dead pools. Oh lord, this is gonna be rough. If I can get the Deadpools by themselves, I can kind of fight them. I have one bandage, so I can heal a little bit. Ow. It's already 6 p.m. in the game too, which is really gonna suck if I don't hurry up. I can take one more hit and then, oh my, how many of them in here? Oh shit. Yeah. All right. And I'm, oh no. And that's not the chest I need. Great, it's the other one. Oh shit! God! It's too late to fight them now. I can't kill them. So I just lost all that. Okay, I lost all that, my car's stuck. It sucks that my car is stuck. Oh, wait. Is it? No, it's stuck. All right. Okay, well, I have to go back and get my my things, but let me do this first. At least these are regular buds, so I can at least get these and sell them eventually. All right. Yeah, we just need to. How much do I need to do? I need to do 9 more. All right. That sucked. Well, let's go grab my body bag then. I think it's gonna really suck too because I'm gonna have to fight all those guys again. I can at least loot the other chest and get the normal gear out of it. I'm just not gonna get the Fastlane seats. Yeah, they're all back. Damage the car to kill the Deadpools. Hey, at least I got another bandage out of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive the car in there. I'm gonna have to drive the car in there through the other side just to ram all of them so I can get at my grave. Oh, they let me loot it again. Nice. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, so I wasted a day. But at least I got all my stuff back. Would have been nice if I didn't have to waste a day, but... Get some deals done at least. So at least we can do some deals. And I can put away the I can put away the goodies for right now. Alright. So where is my dopagen? There we go. I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna put one, I wanna make one bag of these. Put the dopagen in, and then pack one bag of these. Then, yeah, well, and exactly 14, look at that. But yeah, I'm gonna take everything I've got. I gotta try to make as much money as I can, because I gotta buy an SMG, I gotta buy a baseball bat, and I need more plots, and I need to see if I've unlocked the big sprinkler so I can do the 4 plots that I need to, so I can water all 4 of those plots back there. The big sprinklers available is going to help a lot. I don't want to do small sprinklers. I want to do just one big one because I know I can do all 4 of them. All right. And we're gonna have to do another speaker call, but I need to make money first, so. All right, so I got 41 batteries, 41 copper wires. I've got 24 dopagen, 26 regular weed, so we can make some good deals. Let me go to the packed dopagen. Let's see. And if we had Fastlane, we could do this one too, because that would make us a lot of money, but actually no, let me do the, what about the drone parts? What can we do for drone parts? Copper quartz batteries and drone parts all together to Cooper. I've got 7 drone parts, so let's do that. And I can do 20 batteries and 20 copper cords with them. We'll do that first. See, that deals in 30 seconds. Okay, we're just gonna go to him then, since he's a short deal. This might make us enough money to get the weapons. At least those guys are taken care of. Bump. Alright, where do we gotta go? 400 meters. Alright. This is pretty much this isn't an herb deal, this is just a scrap deal, but this should make us enough money to get the stuff that we need, because I really need it now. Man's got a sword. Okay, that's $800 now. Okay, what's our next deal? Let's see, we'll do copper quartz. What do we got for copper quartz? Alright, we can do 20 copper quartz and 1 bag of weed. One of the big bags. So, just to be safe, I'm going to throw my small baggies in there. And let's see, with just our batteries, we have 15 batteries and 6 dopagen we can do there. Okay. I kind of want to do this real quick too, but there's too many zombies for me to fight in, like, well, yeah. If I could run them over cleanly, I would. That would just, but there's too many barriers and stuff there, so we're just gonna play it safe and do our deals. Okay, 500 meters. He's on the other side of town, so I'm just gonna actually drive through town. Or settlement. Yep, I'll just drive through. Fastest way to get there is to treat the place like a drive through. And he's literally on the other side of the wall. There you go. Now we gotta go back the other way. And then we'll just do dopagen and weed to get the rest of the money we need. I'm up to 1,400 now, so we're doing good now. I can buy the weapons I need. That's the most important thing. I'm gonna get a gun. So I'll get the, I'll buy a new SMG, I'll buy a new baseball bat. Oh crap. Oh crap. Don't beat up the car, Star. Car repairs are expensive. Oh boy. There we go. Let's get back in town and buy our firepower. It's almost 6 p.m. so the traders will be closing soon. Yes, SMG and baseball bat. That was $1,000 almost. But now we can do. Now we can like get more of our weed safely. All right, let's see what else. What other deals can I do? Let me. Let's just do packaged dopagen. I know there's like a dopagen and weed combo. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Declan. See, Declan will take 8. There was one more. Yeah, this one. Yeah, he takes 8. Oh, he doesn't take 10 dopagen though. Alright, well. What about just weed? I'm using up 2 weed there. I don't think I gotta get more dopagen tomorrow. Running over zombies to get a little bit more experience points. Like I gotta be careful now. I don't want to like break the car running over nighttime zombies. So at least not too much. And 40 seconds for Declan to show up, and then we'll go back home. So I need to buy more bags. I need to buy more baggies. And yeah, so I need to buy another packing table too. That's what I'm missing. I gotta buy a second packing table so I can do one thing of just baggies and one thing of the satchel of the satchels. So I can do 10s. And then we'll get more batteries and things as I go, so I won't have to worry too much about that stuff. Alright, there we go. So we got $1,200, which is more than enough for us to do the deals in the morning. I wish I had my car. I'm gonna have to do the Fastlane thing again because I need to get some Fastlane. But I need to get Fastlane and I need to get Dopagen. So I need to get weed too, but I gotta do like I'm gonna get the Fastlane and try to make some more money that way. At least for now. I can put all that stuff in the back. Yep. Let's sleep it off and go do some deals. Alright. Alright, let's get that fast lane. let me see. I'm gonna get 7, even though it's expensive. That's gonna be a lot. I'm expecting to be sent to a really horrible place. I mean, the POIs here, there aren't that many POIs, but the number of red zombies that show up gets worse and worse. And so, eventually it's going to become a huge problem for me. Especially if I don't have more bullets. Alright, let's go through here real quick. See if the chests are respawned. Alright. That was kind of sweet. I don't think there's like a hidden chest in the back here. Oh, there is. Some of these don't respawn. So. Alright, so what did we pick up? Some drone parts, some soil. Flash fuel to increase my running speed. That might actually come in handy. I haven't been using too many of the stims. Nice, some more bullets. That's always nice. Alright. Fastlane will be in about a minute. That little bit extra looting helps out. Let's go do this one. I haven't done this one that much. So. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. If I remember right, this one's not bad. Nice thing about the seeds versus the other stuff is that they're versus the dealers is there's no time limit on them. So I can't remember if there's 2 or 3 containers here. I think there are always 2 containers, but well, 2 of the refillable ones anyway. All right. Yeah, so we got plenty of that stuff we can sell. And yeah, it's sending me back to the same farm, it looks like, or a similar one, so. Yeah, it's sending me back here. Right, this time. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Holy shit! Alright, yeah, let's get that run speed. Whoa! That is a lot of red ones. Holy shit! Okay, this might have been a bad idea. Oh my god. There's like so many red dots chasing me. Ah! Ah! Oh man, there's one! Oh shit! Ah! I'm out of bullets? Really? I went through almost 300 rounds of ammo there. Oh shit. That's what I get for ordering 7 Fastlane. Damn. And then these guys just don't die easy, even with the freaking baseball bat. Can you please die? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like dealing with bikers in 7 Days to Die, and you're just like whacking them. It's like, why don't you die? Woo. That was a lot of zombies. I got a few more bullets. There we go, it was worth it. We got our fast lane that time. All right. Oh, but this on you, zombie. All right. I'm gonna go back and repair the car a little bit too, because it's starting to smoke now. So we'll go visit the mechanic. Get a little tune-up. I got the money for it. Okay, now we got Fastlane, so we can make some real money. Oh, lady, get out of my way. I'm not averse to running over people. I'm just trying not to. Now, let's see. Also, too, let me, Betty, do you actually have the big sprinkler? No, not yet. I need more bags, though. Let me see. I'm gonna need. I'll get 5 of these, and then I'll get 5 of those. Now, hold on. Let me undo this. And then 50 of those, and another packing table. All right. Oh, crap. Right, let's go talk to the mechanic now. $38. Fix that up. Oops. He dropped the loot bag though. Alright, well. Now you're busting up my ride. Let's see what he dropped. Okay. Just fix my car too, you nerds. And if I have to, I'll do a little bit at a time. Alright, so all the stuff we have in here is stuff we're going to sell later. Alright, let me grab up let me grab up my packing table. I'll put both of the packing tables in here. Yeah, this packing table is going to be my my sacks. And this is going to be my regulars. And like I said, unlock the bigger sprinkler, one more pot, and we can start doing that stuff. Where's my soil at? Is it in here? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get the Fastlane in here. And we'll put the rest of it in here. So we have some extra. Now what do I have in here? Do I have anything in... Did I loot this already? Oh yeah, I've got the plant trimmers in there that I'm never going to use again. I think I'm going to do that with the watering can too. Where did I put the watering can? We're just going to throw it in there because I'm not going to use it. I'm not planning on using the watering can again. Alright, so we got those going. I'm just going to sleep because I really can't do anything else. Alrighty. Fastlane will grow up and then we can plant more. Or I might just go do some deals and see if I can sell what I've got first. And see what kind of deals the Fastlane has. And then make my plan from there. I got 36 Fastlane. Okay. See what kind of deals I can do with the Fastlane. So let's see, my best one requires I have a crap ton of dopagen and weed. Now, let me grab my... Well, how much dopagen do I have? I've got 10 dopagen left, I got 14 weed left. Yeah. I got 10 dopagen, 14 weed left. I could do one with Bingo Debbie. And then with the other 16 Fastlane that I have, I could do drone parts if I have enough, or I can just do a straight up Fastlane deal. Do I have these 15 drone parts? This is going to take a lot, so let me see. Do I have it? I've got 13, so I'll just do a straight up Fastlane deal after that. So what do I need for Fastlane then? So for Fastlane, I need at least... I need 20. So yeah, I'll make 2 of the big bags that way. Alright. What about the other Fastlane deal I was going to do? Well, Jade takes 10. So, yeah, I'll do one more bag then. We'll just do 3 of them. And that leaves 6 left over. Okay. Alright, ad break is going to start soon, y'all, so... And let's see, I'll get the Seekers to give me 7 Dobergen seats. By the time I do these deals, I should have the money that I need. Alright. So yeah, we'll do Bingo Debbie. Ah, crap! I didn't... I screwed up. I think I screwed that up. I don't know if I could unpack the Dobergen. I don't think there's a way to unpack it, is there? Oh, there is. I screwed that up, so I need individual Dopagen so I can do this deal because I screwed up. Okay guys, ad break is coming up very shortly. I'm going to finish repacking this Dopagen. We'll hit the ad break, come back, and then go do my deals. So, go do the thing. I'm kind of mad at myself I screwed that up, but on the other hand, I think I'm okay. Thankfully, I was able to unpack the Dopagen. Squish these zombies on my ramp. This one's out here a little bit. Leveled up. Alright, so what do we got left? I have 2 weed and copper wires, so copper cores. So, I mean 9, I got 9 weed. Alright, so I can do the 9 weed. I've got 16 copper cords. So we'll do Harper. I really can't do anything else though. So. Our Dopagen seeds. I'm gonna use just my fist here. I don't need my batteries, so let me put the batteries away in the drones and the Fastlane. Let me see what I can get from the boxes here. Ow. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll just drive through town. Dump. Alright. I need to go buy some more bullets first. I definitely don't have enough bullets to handle this dopage drop. Maybe I should get some gas too while I'm at it. I am like under a half a tank now. Yeah, let's grab a 500 bullets. We put the copper cords and that away. Now I'll grab a little gas before I leave. How much? Only like 20 something in there. Okay, that's enough actually. Let's go grab this dopagen. Oh good, it's this little campsite right here. Alright. We can run over a few of them. Ow. Alright, cleared it. Still got our dopagen. That wasn't too bad. I'm not going to do another seed hunt right now. See, can I? Yeah, all I've got's 2 dopagen I don't think I can really do much of the dopagen, can I? I can do Cassidy. I mean, it's not a lot of money. Yeah, we'll do Cassidy just to get that little bit of extra cash. A little bit of extra cash for the dopagen. And I can plant the dopagen I have, harvest it, and then you can go from there. There you go. Alright, let's head back home. Got $1,200 now. If I get the dopagen ready and then I get the dopagen ready, maybe like do a weed run in the morning, get the weed going. I should have enough to do another big deal with somebody. Yeah. I gotta pack the rest of that Fastlane too. We'll do that. And 6 Fastlane that we've got there, plus whatever I've got in the trunk. I have 26 Fastlane. You know, do I have... I said I didn't have enough drum parts, right? Yeah, I've only got that, but... Do I want to just do the 10 here? Well, if I do 10, yeah, going out to a dealer at night, but maybe that to play. And it's only 14 seconds, so yeah, we'll do this quick little deal first. Then we'll come back and plant our dopagen, go to bed, and then. Skirt! Holy crap. No! There we go, yeah, 1,400. I think that was worth the trip. We'll go up the back way. Now, I could get another batch of weak explosives and blow this back door open, which might not be a bad idea, but... Because then I could just drive through this side instead of driving around, but... Okay. Now we'll get the dopagen down. And this will be ready in the morning, most likely. Excellent. Yeah, looks like the dopagen's just about ready. So yeah, I want to get some more weed. I need to get some more yield, but if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna use it not on weed. Probably use it on the dopogen at least, though. I don't know. It depends. Yeah, I want to start like saving some seeds. So, all right. So with the dopogen, what can I do again? See, I got batteries and dopogen, so I can just pack 6 right now. Yeah, I'll just pack 6 dopogen right now, and we'll put it in a weed run. And see our dealer with the dopogen battery combo. See, we need 15 batteries. All right. We got 15 batteries. And I can do another Fastlane drop, I think, too, right? Yeah, Jay will do another Fastlane drop. Then we'll do this one. Jade will be ready pretty soon, so... All right. And then our other deal is going to start in a few moments. Excellent. Okay, we got the big sprinkler. That was enough. All right, so we're gonna go buy a big sprinkler and another plot. And then we can plant our other seeds that we get now. And of course, we gotta see our favorite. All right, big sprinkler, another plot, and we'll buy some more yield. We'll go do the weed seed loop here in a second, but I gotta get back up here and get my garden in the back established here. This is gonna be huge. Means I can buy 7 seeds at a time now, and actually grow 7 seeds at a time. Okay, so first we're going to drop this here. Then we're going to grab this and put you right there. gonna grab the rest of. I'm gonna grab that, so I got 4 of those. See. I have 4 regular soils right now. That'll be fine. And then, yeah, we'll get the 4 Fastlane. Now we're gonna do some business. Which means I might end up having to do some loot runs just to go hit some of the other POIs and see if I can get some more boxes. To get some more drone parts and stuff like that so I can do the combos. Alright, let's put this down first. Fertilize all this. So we get so much fast lane out of this because we're adding the yield to it. Because the fast lane already grows a little bit more than the other ones do, so this will just give me some extra to deal with. Oops. There we go. Got that wonderfulness going. Give me the yield. Oh, it's flawless execution right there. Alright. I'm gonna spin around once. I gotta go at these guys like full power and try to knock out as many of them as I can. There's a lot of them at this old gas station. Oh, that didn't work. At least it's mostly regular ones. Give me my lead. Now, where's the other box set again? Give me the lead. You know, we're in good enough shape. See, secret's not available for another minute and a half. Let's go over here and just get some bonus loot. Oh. Spicy container that's empty. Okay. Yeah, we got some soil at least. And pick up some free soil, so that helps. Nothing we can do there. And we got a decent amount of these again. Alright, so yeah, let's call the seekers. And I'll get 7 more weed. We're out of money, but that's okay. Because we got much goodies at home. This might be kind of close, so it's gonna be nighttime, but let's see. I've only got 6 Fastlane left, which means the only thing I can do is go to Jade again. I don't want to do Jade again though. So we'll wait. How are we doing back here? And we're almost grown. Okay, I've got more dopagen here though. What can I get for dopagen again? Let's see, if I just do dopagen... Finn's not going to be ready for a little while, so there's really no other dopagen deals I can do right now. Alright. So I'll put the rest of those away. And it's going to be nighttime. It's going to be a little rough. I think I'm going to take... Yeah, I'm going to take the undead skin with me.
Whoa! Is that a scythe?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
A what?
It's also a gun.
Hey, Gecko. Alright, so... Yeah, we're going to be looting weed seeds at night, but I've got 330 ammo, and...
Hello there.
Maybe I'll do the blood rush too, because at least I can do more damage, because they're going to be nighttime, so it's going to be kind of rough. I mean, I could do just the jump parts. Again, Cooper is available. There's a 15... There's 13 drone parts. I've got 18 drone parts, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, if I had a little bit more Fastlane right now, I could do it. Yeah, we'll do the we'll do this. Let's see, so it's 15 drone parts. 20 copper quartz and 25 batteries if I have them. I've only got 14. Is that going to be enough? No, I need one more battery. So, alright. I won't worry about it for now. Now let's go get ready to do this nighttime run. I'm going to have to be careful not to beat the fuck out of my car either. I hope one of each of these is going to be enough. I mean, it is weed, so I don't think I'm going to run into any, like, the red zombies, but... Nighttime, they're, like, extremely strong, so... Even with slamming them with my car. Oh shit, and there's red ones, of course. My car's getting fucked up. Alright. This might have been a bad idea. Might have been a bad idea. Oh yeah. This is a horrible idea. Ah! This was a horrible idea. Whose idea was this? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeet. Is there still a red one in there? Ow! Yeah, safety. I better get the bandage. Oh great, my freaking gun broke. That was exceedingly lucky. I burned my SMG out, but it lasted just long enough to clear a majority of those out. Oh cool, I got a pocket watch. That's some nice extra loot. Okay, so I gotta buy another gun and more bullets. But we managed to get more weed seeds. So that was the important part. Yeah, Birdman, I hope you're doing okay. Now I gotta just get back without blowing my car up. Alright, so now that I've got the Fastlane that's cooking, well, that was cooking, now I should be able to get the signal thing after I make these sales. Hey, okay. I think wearing that stim saved me too. Not gonna lie. I think that stim genuinely saved me. Now the problem is, do I have enough soil? I've only got 6. Alright, just because I'm gonna wait until the morning. I want to do all of them at one shot, so we'll just take the fast lane that I have now. See how much fast lane I'm going to get from all this. 16 per plant. Oh my god. I've got 64. 64. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, so fast lane and drone parts, I need at least 20 anyway. You know, outside of doing deals with Jade, I honestly should just big pack these. Yeah, I should just big pack these, honestly. I'll just pack all of these up. I might take the little baggies I have and just make another big baggie out of them. I said, unless I'm doing deals with Jade. Yeah, see, I've got 40 right there. How many do I have in the singles? Yeah, let me take those out and unpack them. Yeah, see, I've got 30 there. And I've got 18 more dopagen buds here. Let me just pack the dopagen like this. I know I could make a big baggie out of these too, but since I've got the little ones and dopagen generally isn't using as many at one time. I can do a couple of deals with the Dopagen combo. And like I said, tomorrow I can go get some more soil. And go get some basic soil and maybe try to just go loot some random POIs and see if I can find some demutated soil. Alright. Yes, we got all that now. I've got my weed seeds. Plenty of weed seeds now. Okay, yeah, let's go to sleep and see what happens in the morning. I'll just do deals and run some POIs. And I can get some more soil. Alright. I will take the pocket watch in later, but let's see what I can do. Alright, first things first, Fastlane. What do we want to do? I have 18 drone parts. Yeah, we definitely want to do Tyler. So we'll do the 20 Fastlane and 18 drone parts. We'll just max that out. Alright. Let's go do this one first. We're at $46 anyway, so I need the money. And then like I said, I'll go do some... Actually, no, before I get too far, I'm gonna go do this bunker back here to see what these boxes have in them. There might be something in here I can use. Nope, nothing in there. Maybe these ones don't reset. Oh shit. I forgot her time. Damn, her timer's fast. Holy crap. I'm not gonna make it. God damn it. Well, I screwed up, and that dealer is going to be gone for like 2 days, isn't it? Oh no, it's available again in 2 minutes. Okay, or something like that. Let me see. Which dealer was that again? Oh yeah, see, it's not going to be available for over a day now because I fucked up. All right, well, let's do a Dopagen deal then. I gotta figure out something now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this one. We got 14 batteries and 6 Dopagen. That was my fault. I deserved that. Yeah, we got a couple more batteries at least. Okay. I entirely deserved that. I thought I had more time. I gotta, unless I get the thing to reset the timer, which it'll be worth me doing after I do this deal with Finn. I'll go buy that reset thing. I think it's only like $50. I screwed up. I keep forgetting some of those dealers are so short time, even though they ask for a lot of stuff. I'm so used to like the ones asking a lot of stuff taking forever because, you know, it's a thing, but yeah, let's go get that dealer reset thing. I really want to do that deal with the fast things. That's going to make all my money back. And I kind of need the bullets too. Now, where is Tech Dude at? I got to remember where he's at. Yeah, signal reestablished. No. Yeah. Okay, where the hell do I gotta go? The fuck? Oh shit. Oh, crap sticks. Crap sticks. And I got 1 minute to get to the other one. Alright, so this is a little bit complicated because you have to like use it and then you have to do a side quest to finish to get them back. Okay. And the other one's way the hell out here. Oh, it's all the way in the back of this base, so. Ow. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to die because of these red guys. Oh god, I'm so fucked. My thing's right there too! It didn't say you need to pull them. Bro. That was garbage. So you need to buy 2 of them. It didn't say that. I'm gonna complain about that too. If you buy a single reestablisher, it should only use the 1 unless it tells you specifically you need 2. That was ass. If I'd known I needed another one, I wouldn't have done it. It's absolute garbage. I'm sorry, that is. They need to fix that. The other thing they need to fix too is like all the zombies swarming around your corpse. I've got every zombie in there swarming my corpse right now. That was absolute garbage. Dude, I wasted all my time and money for nothing. And that's glitchy. They're apparently stuck inside the building. Not that I particularly mind that. At least I got a little extra loot. Where's my damn car now? Yeah, they need to explain that better too. That should be completely explained that you need to do multiples of those for that. Or like you said, the first time it should only be one or something. That's upsetting because that's a poorly done mechanic. That doesn't have to be like that. Well, oh, that's right. I only need 4 soils, but I mean, yeah, I can do it that way. I'll use 3 of one and 1 of the other. Then I'll have to just refill the one plot the next time I plant. Okay, that's just too upsetting right there. Now, I realize it's a demo, and you know, in one sense, I want to cut them a little slack. But in another one, if you put a mechanic in, it needs to be explained properly. And that's the second thing that's been in here so far that hasn't been explained properly. And it's just annoying. All right, so we got 7 weeds growing now. I was hoping I was going to have enough money to finish this today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make enough money to finish this particular section. Let's see. I've got 56 weed. Honestly, I need some bag. I need some larger bags for the weed too, for a couple of these deals anyway. So. I guess with the little bit of money I've got left, I'm just gonna have to buy a bigger batch of bags and then some more singles. No, at least Betty's gonna love me. I gotta spend more money with her. Alright. Yep, I'm broke. I'm broke now. But the pawn shop dude is over here, if I remember right. Let's sell this pocket watch to see what we got. And then put in another order for seeds. The pocket watch is $230. Actually, I need to buy bullets first. Problem is, if I buy bullets, I'm not going to have a whole lot of money to order seeds, so I might have to do my deals with my weed and stuff first, and then order more seeds. Alright. Yeah, $240 to make 500 bullets, and oh. I forgot, I can't afford the goddamn MP7. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some more deals. I gotta afford another gun. Yeah, so I put myself in the pickle that is a couple of bad decisions because I didn't know the mechanics didn't work the way I thought they would. So it costs at least $100 to restore a trader. I mean, it's to restore a dealer, and that's assuming you can survive it. So. It's basically like doing a seed run. It sucks. It completely sucks. I am so pissed off about that right now. Alright, so I need... How many bags of weed am I going to do here? I'm going to do... I don't have any dopage in those, so I can't do that. So I can do one bag for the copper quartz. Yeah, I'll do one bag for the copper quartz and I'll go from there. I don't think I can still do anything with the Fastlane. I think that, yeah, see, this guy's still not available either. And he's the only one worth doing right now. I blew that up. I mean, honestly, I might just do, like... Yeah, I can do, they said copper cords, I need is however many of them I have, and I'll do that deal at least. At 23. And so package, yeah. So we're just gonna do the full stack. I've got 12 dopogen. How many batteries do I have left? I've only got 3 batteries. I mean, I could do this. I could do Declan. I could do Declan and Blake. Then, since I've got the dopogen. I can put my. I need another. I need another full bag for the one dopogen deal, right? Yeah, I need 10 weed for that. So. And then, how many weed do I need for the other? Oh, I gotta go do my other thing. I don't want to screw that up again. There's an ad break coming too, so I'm gonna take care of this deal, and then wherever I am, I'll just hit pause. And then I'll get these other 2 deals set up so I can get some money. I'm gonna need a gun to be able to get the other seeds. Gasp? What's gasp? Alright. That was weird. I've never seen them, like, emote or anything like that before. I'm just coming back to the base because it's going to be safer. Alright, so dopogen. I need how many bags of weed? 2. The little baggies. Alright. That actually rinsed my brain out just now. Alright, so I got 12 dopogen, so I can do 6 dopogen on each side of this. That'll give me the money I need. And so I realize it's a demo, but yeah, that's a huge oversight, even for a demo. Not explaining a mechanic like that properly. Like I said, that's the second one that came up that it wasn't explained correctly. The first one was not knowing how to pick up his workstations and the furniture. Like, there's nothing that explains in the game how to do that. It was just sort of like trial and error when I did it. Classical music unlocked for purchase. Okay. I want to go screw around for a minute, but at the same time, I've got a questionably durable bat. That's another thing too. You can't. Oh yeah, I can see the durability meter on it now. It's this little white bar on the side of the bat. I just barely noticed it. Yeah, I bet somebody else complained we need to have a way to repair stuff, and I agree. But yeah, I just noticed that now. It's like this. If you look right up by the bat where it says Q up at the top, you see the little white bar. What's left of it, but yeah, that that needs to be a little bit more visible too. It needs to be a different color. Like, it needs to be like green. It needs to go like green, yellow, blue if they can put that. So it lets you know like how bad your weapon is. What is G? Oh, that's the bullet slot. Okay, so there's another problem with the UI right there. So we've got another little like error with the UI here. The G slot is where my bullets are, and I didn't know that was a G slot. Okay, well, we sold all our weed. Let's see if I can get back in town in time to buy a gun. I really don't want to have to, like, come back tomorrow to buy one. So. Alright. Let me put the MP7 up here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that really needs to be more visible. I thought that was part of the icon. Okay, well, at least I know it's there now. Okay, I just wanted to do that because while I was fresh in my brain, let the developers know that the UI is bugged out right there. I have a tendency to forget about that stuff if I don't do it on the spot. Yeah, a couple more odds and ends for the devs to work on. And so as far as I know, they're a two-man team, so like I don't know what their release schedule is for the game yet. I haven't seen anything on their Discord for them saying, you know, we're planning on releasing early access in this date or this date or this date, so anything like that. So I don't know what the long-term strategy there is. All right, so I've done all the deals I can. I've got some money. I do need to buy some more soil, so... I mean, I've got enough to do 4 of them in the back, so I think I'll take the, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll take the 4 dopogen seeds that I have here, and I'll grow them in the back. That'll probably be the easiest thing to do. This way I'll have some dopogen for tomorrow, if, I want to do something else. Damn, that was a bad throw. I mean, like I said, it's a work in progress, so I'm sure some of this stuff will get fixed up. But like I said, I'm sorry if I sounded like grumpy about that, but that one thing just annoyed me. I want to try it again, but I'm gonna buy more than one this time. I'll buy like 3 or 4 of them just to make sure. Alright, so I need more soil and I need more seeds. I need a lot more soil. Last time I played, I had a lot better luck with soil. My other file, I had a lot better luck with soil coming out of POIs when I did seeds and stuff. So I'm a little short on that. Let's see, what can I do for dopogen first? What do I got for batteries and stuff left? I've got no batteries left. I've got drones and I've got Fastlane. That's all I've got. So I don't think. Yeah, I don't have enough batteries left. In order to do the one thing with dopogen, I need more weed. So, I do have some more weed left, right? Yeah, I've got 34 weed there. If I do the Dopagen weed Fastlane combo, I need 2 bags of that. Dopagen I can do 2 bags of, and the weed I can do 2 bags of. So 2, 2, and 2. I can just use the big ones here. I can do 20, 20, 20. That will give me plenty money. Yeah. We'll try that. And then I gotta go get some more weed seeds, and I gotta go get some more fertilizers. Alright. And I put the rest of my bud up here. Well, I've got weed seeds, so I just gotta get the fertilizer. Alright, so we can go 2, 2, 2 on that. So we have our best pure just weed dealer here. So we go 20, 20, 20. That one's gonna be like in 2 minutes, so I got $900 left. I can go buy. I'll need to buy a couple rounds of fertilizer, at least until I can somehow find more. Let me buy the fertilizer first. Buddy! Okay. Let me see. Now, I would like to buy, like, the better soil. The problem is it costs too much. It really does. For what it does, like, the mutated soil is like $16 each. And the regular fertilizer soil is like $5 each, so. I'm gonna buy 40 of the soil. That's really the only way to do it. You have to buy the regular soil. If you find the other ones, then that'll be better. But I'm not buying it. It's just like if the cost to soil ratio is different, I might. I mean, I can understand why it's expensive. I think even in like even Schedule 1, I think if you buy like the 2-use soil and the 3-use soil, it is compounded, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as what's in this game for like how much it's compounded. I was going to come back up here and start soiling everything, but I've got like 3 seconds left, so. Yeah, I think if like the soil in Schedule 1's like, I'd have to look at it, but I think it's not nearly like, I don't think the 3-use soil is like the same ratio as the 4-use soil is in this game. I think it's a little bit less expensive, but still it does have like a differential where. Yeah, see, that made me like that put me up at almost $3,000 right there. Now I can go buy the other signal thing and unlock the Longhaul, which I'm going to do before, because I've got 496 bullets, so no problem there. I've got a fully up 100% durability SMG, so no problem there. I've noticed I haven't got that many 1911 bullets this time around. Alright, let's go soil our stuff here. And we can grow some more weed. And the only downside of using single-use soil, even though it's cheaper, it does take forever. You have to do this every time you plant. But yeah, if you want to save money and if you want to make the most profit you can, you do this and then buy the more yield. I think that's the best way to go in my opinion. The more yield like 40 something each, but the amount of bud you get with it is enough to make it worth it. Especially with something like Fastlane where it's like you get like 20 each almost. I think the Longhaul does the same thing. I can't remember. Yeah, this whole throwing the seed thing, I hope they change this because this does get annoying having to like. I get where they're going with it, but. You know, this is like bad. This is bad quality of life for somebody playing the game because it's just extra motion stress you're putting on your body. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go get our other. Signal, advanced signal thing. And let us go. Go get some Fastlane going. How much is a weak explosive again? 1200. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Just open up the back door. I'm gonna wait until I make more. I'm making more money. All right, advanced signal reviver. All right. Now I can't remember which one I did. If it was the east one or the west one, so I'm gonna go check the west one first. I'm gonna have to waste bullets doing it, but right. Yeah, this is the wrong one. I'm just wasting bullets. Yep, I gotta go to the east one. Well, let's grab the boxes anyway. They should be restocked, right? Yep. Got more grow juice. Got some soil. Even though it's regular. See, is there anything behind this? Alright, so we just have to travel to the other side of the map to activate the other... This was the one I already touched, right? I only got two. Just making sure. Alright, so we just travel straight east until we get to the other one and restore that. We gotta be quick about it too because it's gonna be a nightfall real fast. I think I might have to wait until tomorrow because it is getting dark. Yeah, I'm not going to push it. Well, yeah, what is it? Let's go for it. First thing that happens is I regret everything. Oh, I regret everything. Did I manage to clear them all? Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got it. So that is the end of the demo right here, guys. Well, that's the end of the quest line for the demo. So once you do this, you unlock both of the advanced bud. But you can keep playing the game. You can keep playing it and explore everything, max out your levels, unlock all the items available in the demo. But yeah, this is the last stage of everything. So this stops right here. This is why I complained about this. It stops at the brainwashing zombies. Okay, this is the one thing I wish they would have pushed it a little bit further and let us have one zombie, just to show us that, because that's supposed to be one of the selling points of the game. So that kind of, for me, that was like, eh. But they talk about, like, you know, all the stuff that they're adding into the features of the game, and you do get more dealers. So there's a lot more dealers. You get some more what is it? Pawn shop stuff that you can sell for more money. But yeah, overall, as far as me, I like the way the game plays. I know I griped about some stuff because, you know, I gripe about things like that because, you know what? I want the game to be, I want a demo to have the basics of everything that the developer wants to push as a selling point, okay? If there's something in the game that they talk about, they're like, yeah, you know, this is supposed to be a feature and it's not in the demo in a basic form, like, it feels off to me. Like, I would rather, like I said, I would have rather they gave us one zombie after this, you know, to say, brainwashing zombies, hey, by the way, here's one that you can try out, just to see if you like the idea. I mean, everybody knows if you've played, like, you know, again, if you've played Schedule 1, you kind of know what they're going with that, because you could buy, you know, you could buy botanists and stuff that do things, but I really wanted to see what their take on that kind of mechanic was. And unfortunately, we're not going to see it until they, you know, push the game out. At the same time, I'm glad that they at least put it in there saying that's the next thing, so when you do play the game, you know what to expect after you get done with this set of dealers. And, you know, unlocking these sets of bud that, hey, your next, oh shit. Okay. That your next thing you can do is brainwash zombies. So, I mean, I do like the fact they at least put it in there as a teaser, but like I said, at the same time, I kind of wish they would at least let us have one. But yeah, if you're playing co-op with your friends and stuff like that, like I say, you can keep playing it. It's infinite otherwise. Now, as far as what happens after, yes, the POIs do get progressively more populated as you go on days. The zombies do get stronger, and eventually you do hit a point that you almost can't clear them if you're ordering bud. Like, you can just barely do it, but then you're making enough money to buy, you know, the thousands of bullets required to survive fighting the zombies. So there is a lot to look forward to in the game. I will say that there's a lot to look forward to in the game. There's a lot more to do. I mean, like I said, I got plenty of bud left. I could actually like do another. I think that one dealer I had, right? Yeah, this one dealer I had. I could do 10, 10, 10 on this one when it comes back. But see, now that I have Longhaul, Longhaul comes with Longhaul Dopagen or just Longhaul, Fastlane Longhaul, which is one of the better deals here. Or you could do Diesel, who buys literally bags of 10 at a time. You could give him 4 bags of Longhaul, and it makes an absolute truck ton of money. And then also you got microchips. Now microchips, there's only a couple options here. You have to package weed and a lot of it. So making a lot of weed really helps here. And then microchips by themselves, they'll sell for a bit. But like Vince and Diesel will become your 2 best traders, 2 best dealers to deal with if you want to keep your stuff small. Like if you just go straight long haul for the rest of the demo, and if you're playing with your friends and stuff, you'll be able to afford everything. And like I said, if you do microchips, if you just want to go straight microchips, all you gotta do is find 10 of them and sell them to Mia here. I mean, everything else is still completely viable. It's a good way to experiment. Oh, I didn't know down here. It actually tells you your stock. You know what? I didn't pay attention to this. I didn't pay attention to this whatsoever. That's actually hilarious of me. That's actually hilarious of me. That's me being a dummy. Yeah, I will compile this video along with the first time I played it and post them on YouTube as one complete long form video. So it'll be like the full 5 hours or whatever it is. But yeah. But definitely, if you guys, like I said, if you guys want to play it, demo's available on Steam. It's free. Go grab it, give it a whirl, horse around with it a little bit. Like I said, there's levels to be got, and there's still plenty of things to do in the game. But you're not going to unlock anything new, is the only downside. Because, like I said, that's the limit of the demo right there. But like, if I wanted to, I can go get some Longhaul right now and just have fun with that. So if I wanted to do the weed, for instance, like here. So if I wanted to do the weed, for instance, like I got the one thing for the weed, right? So I have to find a bunch of microchips for this. But if I wanted to just stack like 6 bags of weed off to the side, that would be a great thing to do. Just to have, or not even 6, I could do 5. But yeah, just stacking all these bags of weed, for instance. I could just stack those off to the side when I find microchips, when I'm doing my, searching around for Longhaul and other stuff. Like, I'll be able to get the microchips I need to make that deal. And I got plenty of bud left over to do my stuff. Honestly, I could make 6 right now. Yeah. Yeah, as far as me streaming this again, I'm not going to stream it again because then you guys will just be watching me do the same old, like, run around over and over again. I will go do one long haul pickup just so you guys can see me struggle. You guys can see me struggle bus on it. It'll be the last thing I do. I'll go get the long haul just to have some fun with it. I could package up 1, 1, and 1, right? Yeah, I forgot that one's not going to be available for a while. Well, let's see, what other... See, Dopagen is the only thing that doesn't ask for 10 of anything. Except for here where you have the Uncle Nugget with the long haul. How come he doesn't show up in here? Yeah, he doesn't show up in here, he only shows up in the long haul though. Yeah, here's the only time packaged Dopagen you need 10 of to really do well. See, can I do I have enough batteries to do that battery dopagen thing? Oh yeah, I got plenty of batteries. How many batteries do I need for that again? I need 15 batteries for that. Or I could do Cooper and do 25 batteries and... I'll actually do Cooper. Yeah, I'll do Cooper because I have enough to do that whole thing. Yeah, he wants 20 copper cords, I can do that. He wants 25 batteries, I can do that. And he wants 15 drone parts, and I can definitely do that. So yeah, we're gonna pull out on this one. And this time I won't screw up and lose it. Yeah, I'll go buy some more bullets after I do this deal. And then we'll go do the long haul one. It's sort of a last hurrah. Yeah, I want to take this time to thank again Gamecraft Studios and Kimo for providing me with the special access. So I'll be able to stream this hopefully in early access. I think they said the key will upgrade. So if it does, once it hits early access or the full release, depending on what they're doing, I'll stream it again. I definitely will because I do enjoy the game. And then, like I said, I'll have more content, and I'll be able to show you guys more stuff, and then we'll know what the price point is too, which is going to be the big important thing. Hopefully, it's comparable to what Schedule 1 did. Yeah, that was nice. Okay. The long haul is going to start soon. I'm going to stay out here because it's probably going to be out here somewhere. I could do a deal that requires drone parts or proper cords. Like I could do, yeah, I need 20 Fastlane for that. So I could do the drone parts as a Fastlane thing, which actually probably won't be a bad idea. Yeah, see, I've got 2 bags of Fastlane. Yeah, I could do this. We've got 20 drone parts, and we've got 20 Fastlane. I'll do that one. And that one's going to be a short timer, too, so... Yeah, we'll do that one, too. It's, Greg, it's on the other side of the map. Whoa! And this dealer is right near me. Okay, so my staying here wasn't all bad. Dr. Octopus. Pretty much there. Alright, like I said, no, I'm not gonna buy more bullets. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Let's have fun. I don't think the SMG is gonna last as long as my bullets, though. And once I get this, I'll go and plant it, and then that'll be the end of this particular run. Oh, the farm here, nice. Oh god, there's so many. Crunch, 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 crunch. There's so many zombies. Alright, let's get out. Oh crap! That's a lot. Yo! There's a lot of red ones. Holy. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of bullets. These guys just eat so much ammo. Ah. Holy crap sticks! What have I done? Ah. Now I'm going for my ammo so fast. I wouldn't be so fast if there was so many gremlins. Like I've got Deadpool in the brains. Even with the headshots, it's not helping much. Oh, there's just so many of them. Oh my god. I'm trying to burst fire as best as I can. Holy crap, I did it. Wow. There's my Longhaul seeds. Yeah, so using the combination of the car as a battering ram and a lot of bullets. Oh, I dropped something there. That must be the okay. Yeah, so we got a coffee that gives us stamina back for a couple seconds. Yeah, now I need to go buy more. I need to go buy more bags anyway. So yeah, I'm down to 3 bullets, guys. 3. I used up all that ammo that I had left. That was fun though. That was chaos. So yeah, that's what happens when you like get the that's what happens when you order 7 Longhauls. You end up fighting 2 armies worth of zombies. Hey. Oh wait, what the hell? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go this way. Yeah, I want to go get some more bags. And some more sacks. Hey, I meant to go talk to Betty. I went the wrong way. I talk to Betty before she leaves. Please get my sacks. Alright. And get another one of those. And 4 more of these. And another 10 fertilizers. There we go. Oh. Good. Oops, I've got too much crap. Okay, so we bought everything we need to fully expand the farm now. Like I said, I wanted to at least plant the Longhaul for you guys, just to say I've done it. So. We'll put the rest of these down first. Yeah, this is how many plots you can have in Zombuds. That's how many plots you can have in Zombuds. You can have a total of 11. That's as many as you're allowed to have. So you have 8 in the back here. Set it up with the sprinklers like this. And, you know, all you got to do is just feed the soil and plant your seeds, and you're good to go. And like I said, if you wanted to see how much money you can make, just keep running the game after you complete the demo. Like I say, after you complete the storyline for the demo, just hammer it as hard as you want. I mean, if you wanted to, you could fill all the plots and only have to deal with the empty ones when you do all the stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to fill in the 7 here. And then, and I said Fastlane's the same way as Longhaul. Or Longhaul and Fastlane work the same way. You have to aim at a moving target. Yeet! Too far. The nice thing is, once you catch it in that moving circle, it seems to magnetize it. So it'll follow it around. There we go, like that. Yeah, there we go. He has all the buds that can be budded. And these things pretty much stack infinite bags there. Yeah, guys, there you go. Listen, my next stream will be New World and whatever else I'm going to be playing. But again, thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Zombuds. And like I said, I will bring it back when there's more game to play. But until then, like I said again, you can go on Steam. I'll leave the command in my live stream. So if you come to my live streams and you want the link to it, just type in ! Zombuds. I'll leave it up for a little while. But yeah, have fun growing your garden in the apocalypse, and we'll catch you again soon.